Hello, everyone. Ooh, so happy to have you here. Ooh, I'm always divinely guided, so we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, I'll see you in a bit. Now I can dance in the black light, be shining in the dark. Woo. I'm even dressed like I'm ready for a party. Woo. Let's go. Let's go dancing. Let's go to the party. Woohoo, woohoo. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to party with me? Let's party. Let's party. On the bottom of the deck is a Two of Cups, which is the love story, the ultimate love story. Wanting his divine feminine to be there with him. That's his wish. Cups. You're full of love. You're full of joy. You're full of peace. You're full of life. And you're feeling connected to the source. Live it in a balanced format, so everything is being taken care of, all the responsibilities that need to be taken care of, and all the other things that need to be taken care of to keep that joy, to keep that happiness, to keep that play. Hello everyone, this is Cynthia Toet, your FlipNLife cheerleader. And the reason why I want to be on a TV series show is because for the last year or so I've been on this journey that has a hidden love story in it. And the love story is so big that it's too much for anybody to handle when I start telling it to them. I have to give it to them in pieces, but I'm so excited about the story. Pieces is like, how can I just give it in pieces? You got to hear the whole thing. But it's so big and people are not used to this hidden love story, how I have to share it to come out all like it does. Because it almost seems like a fairy tale dream. How can someone just be so happy every day, believing in this love story that's going on, that she's falling deeply and completely in love with herself by holding on to this love story? Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story, and we are on episode 55. Woo, 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 woo. And this episode is called Divine Messages. Let's see what kind of messages Divine has for us each and every day as we're moving forward in this magical way. The reason why I put on this show is I believe that we have all been misled and misguided from operating with our emotional self from a lower vibrational feeling. That means that we're not operating in our higher vibrational feelings. What do I mean by that? Is the lower vibrations is fear, lack, less than, not whole, not complete. I don't know. I'm uncertain. I'm unclear. I don't know if I know myself any better. I think somebody else must know who I am better than I know myself. And then to be operating from a higher vibration is love and above. Love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire, those things that give us momentum, those things that give us action, those things that give us, that light our fire, that give us movement, that give us the role for our show. Our Chila was just in my house just a few moments before the show, so I might have been running a minute or two late, but and the divine timing was here with her. We were having the hit of the party before the show. In fact, it is our Chila's birthday, so we're going to sing happy birthday to her at the other part of the show, though. And the reason why we do come onto this show again is operating from that higher vibrational story. How do we listen to divine messages? How do we get divine to? How is it that we can change our focus? And here are the messages that the universe has to share to us, the messages divine has to give us. How can we get our minds quiet enough so we can actually see these messages that are coming in from another source instead of in the middle of all this chaos, all that chaotic move that we're in the middle or that we're used to? How do we get ourselves into this higher vibrational status just by listening to the messages from divine? Some of the things that happened with me this week, I mean, I've talked about some of it a little bit before, but I have my black car that has the pink stripe on it. Well, this week I'm at a stoplight and somebody's on the left side of me at the stoplight, but they're behind me, right? And they're like beep 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 beep, honking the horn a little bit, and then I look back and they're telling me to roll down my window. So I rolled down my window, and what they said, "We love your car. We love your car. Your car's just giving me some high vibes. It just lights up my day." And it was like, oh, it was so neat, such a blessing. That is a message from divine, from the universe, coming to me that I am not expecting or aware of, but I take it in graciously. Hello, Miss Mo, so happy to see you here, and I'll put you on the list here. Let's see, did I skip somebody on the list? We had, I don't know. Yeah, okay. You'll be after Sherlock. Miss Mo, happy to see you back. And then like this is another day, but it's all in the same week. Another day I'm in the parking lot, and I'm getting out of my car and getting ready to walk up to the store, and this other lady's going by this way, and she's rolling down her window, and she stops. She's going, "I just love your car." It just put the biggest smile on my face, and it was like, yeah, I'm just so in amazement to how the universe is constantly letting me know what things I am doing or have done that actually raises the spirits up to other people, so we can actually be vibrating at a higher vibration as we're going forward in this beautiful, awesome, amazing journey. If we could just see through those rose-colored glasses, we can see through those rose-colored glasses and see how beautiful life truly really is. It is an amazing life. It is an amazing journey. When we are actually looking, these ones, they're a little dirty. I haven't had them on for a little while. We got to clean up these roses. We got to dust them off. So it's so important, to listen to the divine messages. Now, like maybe when you see different numbers, like I've seen a lot of 555s this week, but there was one moment I was seeing 444, and I'm going, okay, well, what was I just thinking about? I was just thinking about divine union. I was thinking about coming together as a partnership. And then when I thought that, the next thing I heard on the radio or whatever I was listening to, and it said, and the divine partnership, and I'm just going, to be that in sync, to know that divine is clearly listening to us, speaking to us on a regular basis. So be careful about what you think. Make sure, we don't, what I mean by that is make sure that your thoughts are operating from this higher vibrational feeling, that it's not going into that lack then story, not this less than story, or poor me, this isn't happening my way, this isn't happening the way that I understood it, this journey, this divine connection that I'm in, it's not going the way that I have it planned, so I'm going to just stay in that lower vibrational story. You know, it is very important to keep in tune with, to keep in check with what it is that, what it is to be operating from a higher vibrational feeling. And it's okay to look through those rose-colored glasses to have that higher vibrational story, as long as we're still going ahead and handling our 3D life, so we're taking care of ourselves. But to make sure when you're wearing those rose-colored glasses, it's what's making you feel whole. It's what's making you feel complete. It's making you feel awesome. It's making you feel amazing. It's making you continually to flip your emotional script around to better. Oh yeah, that's the title of my book that I wrote last year. Where'd that come from? Flipping your emotional script around to better. This Miss Gypsy, Cynthia Toet, she became an author last year in 2021, and she put it on Amazon. It is available for you guys' purchase. It is on an e-copy and a hard copy. And let me go ahead and play you guys the commercial I made also, because, you know, it's so fun being creative and doing the things that we love to do, you know. Woo, that's what makes life fun. It's just keep creating that beautiful story that you want to create. Keep writing it, keep creating it, keep doing it, keep living it. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. Life is really a beautiful life when we're looking through the right lenses, and we're telling ourselves the right things, and we're allowing our minds and our bodies and soul, so our bodies are feeling the right vibration, so we can enjoy our lives in the middle of chaos that we're living in right now. Just remember, we're living in the middle of this divine universe that's more beautiful than we've been given it credit for. Yeah, thank you. When we are, some of the divine messages is to make sure to living from our love and our light, you know, the lovingness, our light self, operating from our bright self, operating from our happy self, operating from our playful self, operating with joy, operating because this is the direction life wanted us to go, in this loving, amazing way. And when we're going in that direction life really wants us to go, our light shines so bright. Count your blessings throughout the day. When you are able to see the messages from divine, start keeping track of them to see how many messages you're getting on a daily basis. And then try to figure out what those messages are truly trying to say to you that's going on within your life. When you're seeing those numbers come up, see what it is that you were just thinking about at that moment those numbers were coming up. See how you can to put the two and two together, how it can really help build a foundation within your life story that you got going. Expect miracles to happen in this awesome, amazing way. I mean, miracles come in so many different ways. To me, with those people honking their horn and rolling down their windows and telling me about my car being so vibrant, that's a miracle in disguise of how it makes me feel internally. To know that just by the look of my car, that it made them feel exciting. It brought light into their day. It brought a smile on their face. It put twinkle in their eyes. That's a miracle in disguise to me, because it's feeding my soul. Remember, never give in to worry. Worry takes our dreams away. Worry puts us into sadness, into complacement, puts us into doubt, puts us into fear, puts us into non-action. So it's, it's so important for us to step right on past worry, say bye-bye worry, I'll see you later, and take off like that butterfly and fly away in this most beautiful, awesome, amazing way. Know that you are truly loved more than you have ever given yourself credit for. You love yourself more, meaning that when you go out, I mean, if you were to really pile up all the love people see about you that we don't see about ourselves, that we don't give our credit for, because we are going to first take ourselves down to what is it we're not doing right? What do I need to correct? Why am I not here? Why have I gotten this done? We go right into that, what we haven't completed, and why we're, have to keep going, and what are we not done, that we forget to take the time out to love ourselves even more. If we could take all the piles of love, even if it's through just a little teeny bit of love each person had for us, if we were to pile that love up into a pile, it would be giant. So it's important for us to let go so we can grow in this awesome, amazing, beautiful human being that we're supposed to truly be, living right here on heaven, as if it's on earth as it is heaven. See, I said it right. Because I believe we don't have to wait until we pass away to have that heavenly feeling. Why would we have to pass away to experience life when life is right here in front of us right now, right here today? Trust and know that your time is here right now. It's whatever it has for you that's coming, that's more better for you, it's coming. It's going to give you what it is that you're offering back out to the world. And when you're feeling down and under, go ahead. Remember, it's okay to turn to those angels. Say a little prayer. Say the things that you need to say to get it out of your hair, out of your chest, out of your way. Spread your inspiring news, your inspiring stories to others. Because that's what spreads this good news out in this awesome, amazing way, to bring these vibes up into this awesome, amazing, cool way. It is about balancing the emotional self. You had some health issues? I'm so sorry, Miss Mo. Hope you're feeling better now. Oh, yeah, looking amazing with those love glasses. They're the coolest. I don't wear them for the whole show because I'm putting them over my regular glasses and they scratch them up. But, I got to put them on sometimes from here to there, Yeah, thank you everyone for sending all my love for your birthday. Yeah. And Miss Mo, we missed you. Wink, 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 and we missed you. We miss Miss Mo. Good to see you back. Miss Mo will leave your information for Miss Gypsy on one of her screens lined. I'd like to get my information to you so we could start chatting if you don't mind. Oh yeah, that's how Achila and Divine were able to be in my home before the show. Is Divine got or Achila they coordinated each other so they could get on the chat and be here right here in my home. And how they did that was over there on my Instagram channel. You can leave me a message like Achila left me a WhatsApp message. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, I can actually start like a group channel. I can work that out. I can start a group channel on the WhatsApp. I can also start a group channel over there on Telegram. Of course, then I'd have to come out of hiding and tell my true name over there. It's in hiding for my Divine because he's always hiding from me, So the cards that I drew out of my deck for today's show is you are going in a beautiful direction, especially if you're here on my channel on a regular basis. We're going to make sure that direction is going in this beautiful way because Miss Gypsy is going to continue aligning the process into this happier vibrational way so you can be enjoying the process as you're going forward. Enjoy that process. And you can begin to trust that life is truly solid. Let's see, who else do we have? Mahami, I'll put you on the list. I gotta flip this page around, go back over here. Oh, that's the wrong way. Maybe I gotta go this way. You're number 11 on my homemade list until we get it updated. Yeah, everybody hit that like button, especially if you're asking for a reading. When you're asking for a reading from me, you should already hit that like button before you even ask for me to put you on my list. That like button should be hit. And what was the card of the day for? Am I getting a little ahead of myself? Maybe I am, but oh well. Maybe I'm talking faster. It says, love your inner goddess. Love your inner goddess. What card was drawn from that is the Peacock Princess. Woo, 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 woo. And it says, I am enough. I am enough. I'm a mother, a daughter, a sister, and a lover. Woo, woo, woo. Let's see. All right, let's see. Oh, we have a new person in the house, the real Osasha. Okay, we'll get you on the list too. You'll be number 12. This is how it goes, you guys. Hit that like button. Right now, hit that like button. If you're getting a reading from me, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. This is what I'm doing to build this channel up. So this channel is getting bigger and better, faster. So, or whatever fast it needs to go, whatever Divine wants. And let's see, let me get that name on the list before I read on here. And that's how it works, the real Oasis. That's a new pen. Why is it doing that? New pen and it stopped writing already. I tell you what. You're starting to think it's your birthday too. So... well, let's see. Today, I believe, is the first day of a Scorpio's birthday. So, all right, let's see what the Peacock Princess has to say for the collective right here, right now, today. Woo, woo, woo. Cool off, baby. Cool off. It says, if you feel impatient for something to happen or worried that you are not accomplishing all that you want to achieve quickly enough, then take heart. The universe is working with you, not against you, to bring your dreams to life. Even times when you're not as much seem to be happening are a part of, or when, hold on, I got lost in the sentence. Even times when not much seems to be happening are a part of this creative process. Balancing our other times with energy that becomes active and intense. What will be most helpful for you and your dreams right now is to rest. During that pleasurable rest behind the scenes, some spiritual magic is going to be created. And I kind of think that's kind of interesting because it's telling it's during a time of pleasurable rest at this moment, or right now is the time to rest, because like in the next 3 or 4 days there's supposed to be a lot of intense energy, a lot of intense downloads coming our way. And if that's truth, then we need to be able to rest a little bit more so we can receive those downloads, so we can hear, feel, sense, see, say, whatever it is that Divine is trying to share with us at a deeper level from this other level that we haven't been used to operating from. The guidance of the card is daily life can get us down before we even realize what is happening. Trying to do it all can push you beyond all our limits, draining our energy or stealing our joy. One moment we are on top of the world, and the next moment we wonder what happened and why we cannot rally our spirits up. If we do not learn how to rest, exhaustion, crankiness, and illness eventually force our hand, which causes us to rest, right? It takes longer to break down and recover, and it's so much more painful than it is to learn to rest as part of our lifestyle. Rest is not only a way to prevent unnecessary suffering, it also has its own value. When we are in restfulness, quiet, we can hear our inner voice and the guidance of spirits much more clearly, just like I said. We can feel gratitude and take delight in what brings us pleasure. Rest is part of how we live well. Peacock Princess reminds you that you can see taking rest as an act of love and a way to be a good role model on yourself. Don't allow guilt or shame to stop you from taking delight in your downtime. What kind of rest you need will vary. It could be a long nap, painting, listening to music, writing poetry, or practicing meditation, a bath with candles, visiting a temple or a church, or sitting quietly. Whether you're religious or not, doesn't matter. Working in your garden, playing with animals, or going for a walk, being in nature, soaking up her beautiful healing energy. These are many ways to rest. To find some time, try some. Find out which ones you enjoy. Okay. All right, and then the homework is, it says, imagine, feel, visualize, or pretend that the universe is holding you gently and softly in its hands while you lay back and relax. I imagine having that cloud laying there and me just popping back into the cloud and allowing divine to just hold me and just let me just fall back into that cloud. And it lets me feel this most amazing, beautiful, awesome, amazing way. There was a couple things I was going to highlight. Is like, I just think it's interesting even for myself. Like right now is like when my work should get a little slow for next week because not as many people haven't much orders. And so I decided that I was going to take more time off this week to spend on my channel or resting or cleaning or whatever it is I need to do, but allowing myself to take that downtime because I'm on the go all the time. Tonight's going to be funny. Every show is funny. When I show up to talk about a Chila manifested in real time, yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, anyhow, this is the end of this part of the show. I am going to end it. I'm not going anywhere. I will be back, and when I get back, I'm a manifestation powerhouse. Woo, Chila, we love you so much. I'll be back. I'm going to end this part of the show. Let me see if I found that. That's with the pink stripe. I guess I didn't put it in here. All right, so I'll be back. I'm going to put in my exit, and I'll be back to do the reading for the collective first, like always. Ooh. Thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live let what you do and be the romance of your life, and live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye. Looks like I'm frozen up there, huh? At least it's with a smile. Pretty easy to do, but you know, I get serious too, so sometimes I got serious looks up there. All right. All right, let's see what the cards have to say for the collective right now, right here today. We did one earlier today. It was pretty beautiful. Let's see how the energy has shifted or turned around or flipped around or stayed the same. Let's see what the beautiful cards have to say right now for the collective that are right here in the show. Look at, we got a card that's flipping the wrong way. Divine Masculine. King of Cups was flipped the wrong way. We'll see if it comes back out. This Divine Feminine, she's doing her work. She's got her back to the world because she's so involved into what it is that she is creating. And sometimes when you're creating, you need to have your back to the world because it takes different energy to create that beautiful journey, that beautiful story. There's a Queen of Wands. But when she doesn't have her back turned, she got her Queen. That's the Queen of Wands. This is action, passion, desire. That's what she's aiming for. That's what she's working towards. She's working towards having that peacock outfit on all the time. All right. This was actually the card that actually flipped up in before, so I'm going to take it. This is the Divine Feminine operating from her centered self with passion, action, and desire, because she's doing what it is that she loves doing. It is about bringing a balance to this love connection. This is a soulmate connection. That's what this Divine Feminine keeps putting her work into. She's creating it with beauty, with ease, keeping her back to the world, because the world would come and, you know, tell their story. But she's telling it in this other way because she's making sure she's standing in her passionate self, her desired self, herself that makes her feel like the peacock, that allows her to feel like the peacock within. And she's being whole, grounded, and operating from her centered self and in balance to bring this soulmate connection together. These are two people that are operating in two separate bodies with like their hearts are doing the same thing. Like they're almost doing the same thing about the same time. It is crazy. I watched my journey live enough to know there are things that are coming to an end. To me, an end is, what's coming to an end is the emotional journey, the emotion, the lower emotions that are attached to anything in the story. That's what she's doing. She's always rewriting the script so we can allow those lower emotions to be bygone and only bring the better emotions forward. That is the lower emotions. That's what's coming to an end. See, this is what's coming to an end. What I just said, we're getting out of our head. These are all the thoughts, all the lower thoughts that made us feel less than whole and complete. That is what's coming to an end. Okay? To clarify, because, you know, I know that this card came up to next to the Two of Cups, but that wasn't where it was going. It was the end of the emotional, the thought process. Pojo, hey, how you been? You be added to the love list, yeah? We'll add you on to some love. We get you. This is Divine Masculine. This is the Emperor. He's getting a massage nowadays. Before he was being held back, but now he's getting a massage because he's getting ready to make some kind of forward movement, and he's got to, you know, get those shoulders all in nice, good working order to allow that beautiful journey to take place without all that tension that Emperor has. That Emperor has a lot of responsibilities and doing a lot of different things, and which makes him hold on to some higher some tension, but he's getting all that tension massaged right on out. Yeah, he's probably getting out of his thought process too, going, it looks like divine time is about right now. So he's getting ready. Yeah, the Divine Feminine goes, yeah, well, she's standing here with this is her passion. She can stay balanced. She's got her light shining. She can have her eyes closed. This is desire. This is operating for more of a playful stance, not such the adult stance, being more playful in the movement. Whoa, there that is. That's the king. That was the King of Cups that just went flying down. All right, hold on. I'll go get it. I found another card down there. It says all good things are wild and free. Let me see. Yeah. This king of cups, he wanted to be sitting next to me. He was on my chair. He didn't hit the ground. He was sitting next to me. He wanted to get closer. And this is the other card this was the card that was on the ground. All good things are wild and free. Woo, woo, woo. Be that beautiful soul that you are. Don't let anything stop you from being that person that makes you feel wild. That person that allows you to feel free. I want you to keep being that beautiful soul, because that Divine Masculine loves. He's got nothing but love. He's got nothing but love in this journey forward. We have cups and divine timing. Are you hearing this? These are your cards. Yeah. Oh, there we go. This is the Divine Masculine that's operating with unconditional love, mending the heart. This is a heart that has had its pains. It has had its troubles of the past. But we've got the King that masters those emotions. He's been nurturing and mending that ache and the pain of the heart to bring the calmness within. This is so we can all work together in this loving way. This Divine Masculine, He's grounded, he's solid, he's whole, complete. He's been checking out this story all along. He wants to make a forward movement because he sees his divine counterpart right here in the story. He's been checking her out. He's been checking out how solid she truly really has been. He's been checking out all her passion and all of her desire. And he has unconditional love to offer to this soulmate connection going on, because there's right now is the time that soulmate is coming more in alignment, more in balance, because they both have learned a lot. It has been a journey. It has had a lot of things that we've had to go through, all the ups and all the downs and all the, wondering why it's taking so long. Why it's taken so long is because there were some things that had to be neutralized, that had to come to an end. Rather it was a thought, or rather it was an intense feeling. It had to get to more of a feeling of at ease, one with rest, one with we can make action and movement, some intense movement forward, but making that intense movement forward with calmness within, feeling relaxed within. Hey, Shimo. All right. Yeah, the forward movement, this divine masculine, even though he's the king and has all that love to offer, he wants to make the forward movement with a cup of love from a playful side, from the more youth side, because he wants to have this be more balanced, so we're not just so let's say professional all the time is the word that's coming up. So we're not so into all the business stuff all the time. Let's bring it, he wants to bring it forward with love, with, maybe let's get some dancing in there. Let's get some playing in there. Let's get in the sports car and go for a ride in there. There's the Empress. There's the Empress. The Empress come out to be with her Emperor. The Empress, she's gone through she's all four queens. She's nourishing. She knows when it's time to take time out. She knows how to take care of herself. She knows how to take care of others. She's grounded. She's whole. She's complete. And she doesn't worry about too many things, but she does want to be with her counterpart. This is a power couple, the Emperor and the Empress. And to me, I think it's really hard to get the Emperor and Empress to come out together. But it's been pretty consistent here lately. Been coming out quite a bit. So now we have two counterparts on the table. Or is it three? I know it's two. We've got the King and Queen of Pentacles. And we have the Emperor and the Empress. Okay? What's going on? What's going on? The love connection of a lifetime going on here. Yep, we're making sure all those lower emotional stories, all those feelings that could interfere with this connection is being let go of. Allowing those intense feelings and those other feelings to let them be bygones. We got the King of Swords here, because he is coming forward with clear messages. His thoughts are pure, they're whole, they're complete. Got a lot of energy going on here in the reading. It has been a journey. We've had to weave in and out. It's never ever been a straight line. It's something that we've had to go through to allow us to become stronger, so we can move forward in this beautiful, awesome, amazing direction. With strength, with courage. no matter what comes at us, you're able to protect your story, operating from unconditional love, from the biggest heart of them all, attracting love all around you, just by constantly looking at the story in a different light, a different way, constantly hanging around this higher vibrational story, seeing things differently in this love connection. You guys are lovers coming together. On the bottom of the deck, it is a divine connection. It is coming together by divine, is intervening, making this love story take place with this love connection. So these divine masculines and divine feminines can come together operating from unconditional love, coming together balanced, I know, I'm looking for a card, it's just hiding here. Not that one. Oh well. Coming together balance. Okay, it's coming together. This is divine intervention taking place to bring in this story. So the divine masculine, divine feminine are coming together in a balance. That the energy is in balance. So there is victory here at the end. So we're feeling from joy, from happiness, laughter, and play because we have the happy ever after fairy tale dream of the story here. This is about having our foundation being solid, being able to build our home, our temple, and our castles back up. So we can be operating from this higher vibrational way, from this love story, be operating from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, receiving love from all around, whether it's from our families or friends or strangers, and feeling grounded, feeling whole, feeling complete. This is the happy ever after fairy card dream or story. This story's been going on here at the Miss Gypsy's channel here for some time. There may be, you know, healing taking place at some times, and at other times it's about just finding our balance, through our emotional balance, to be able to claim our happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story right now, right here, today, as a collective. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. That's Miss Flip It Gypsy style. Chila. We got the first reading of the day, and then divine timing took cuts, so I guess you get the second reading. And then we have Sheeman, and then we have Isha. All right, and then there's probably what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you know, positive vibes is the very last one. So, what do you have? I wonder if you have things I don't have. I don't think I have the same number. Oh, I see. You just have positive vibe in a different spot. That would make the same count. Okay, perfect. Yeah, positive vibes just going to be the last one. So there's only 6 spots left. Ooh. Pretty cool. All right, Divine. Did you post your question yet? Anyhow, thanks a lot for the super chat. Woo, 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 woo. Get the bell out. I need to have a bell here so I can just ring the bell. Here, we'll do this. Super chat. Woo! Oh, there you are. Are you wanting your reading? I guess Divine's showing up in real time. I gotta lock my door, I guess.
Well, it's Achila's birthday. She asked me to do some cards I'm going to juice them up here. Going to put a lot of power into them, see what they got to say.
So you're letting Achila take your place? It's your reading right now.
Achila is number one. Achila. She told me how to say it, but she said she's having fun.
Yeah, it's okay. She'll take it the way we say it. And she'll get us trained.
I got a story about her, man. She's a powerful manifester. Right. She showed me.
Yeah. Well, look at all these.
Yeah, I know.
Is that from your friend?
Yeah, those are all for clarity. May the cards be super clear tonight.
Okay. You see how I'm leaving some at Miss Gypsy's house.
Yeah, flash them around a little bit.
Yeah, they're seeing them.
They're all juiced up with the full moon's energy.
Okay, you want me to do your reading first, or you want to do Achila's reading first? Which way is this going?
Oh, yeah, because I went and super chatted you.
Yeah.
All right, the super chat was about, I just want to tell the story. And that is, I was talking to Achila. We were talking. And she said, well, I want to see you and Miss Mo go out on this picnic. And I'll come and we can all, it'll be fun. And then I said, Miss Mo, she hasn't been around for a while. I said, she don't love me.
You're always thinking that it's about you. Huh?
Yeah, I know. Well, and so she said, well, I'm telling the universe right now for Miss Mo to come on in.
Miss Mo, ooh, you were manifested in here tonight.
Yeah, poor Miss Mo.
Yeah, look at you're part of our story, coming live in action.
And so I checked in, and then Miss Mo popped up a second before I got in here.
Isn't that amazing how quick they pop in?
Well, and Achila was asking about how to manifest, and I was saying, well, I manifest money real easy, it's been working out for me.
I want to know why my counterpart don't manifest that easy when I do it. What happens? Do I need to disconnect from
It's
them?
divine timing.
Oh, divine. That's right. Divine's in charge.
Yeah, that's right. And so she said, I'm telling Divine right now to manifest Miss Mo, and bam, Miss Mo, here you are. So I suggest that you get her number too.
And Miss Mo goes, I felt it. Ha ha ha. And then Sheila says, Miss Mo, I manifested you here tonight.
All right, so I have a message for Miss Mo, and that is get a hold of Cynthia. It just so happens I'm going to be in the Bay Area this week.
This week?
This week.
This week.
This week.
Okay.
And what day that'll be? Let's see if Miss Mo gets a hold of you to transfer some information that we might meet, because I think that we can have a hell of a good time. I'll bring some cards. We'll have some fun. Maybe we'll record it for Cynthia. And
okay, well, right now we're going to say happy birthday.
All right, happy birthday, and then that's it. That's what my $10 chat was. I wanted to talk to Miss Mo before she had to run off and arrest somebody. I didn't want to have to run off.
She might put you into handcuffs one day.
It's the gun I'm worried about.
I see. I don't know if we should be talking that way here on YouTube. I don't want them, they cut people off for all kinds of reasons. So that's a toy gun you're talking about, right? Yeah. All right. So anyhow, we're going to sing Happy Birthday to you. Boop, 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 boop. Happy birthday to you. Boop, 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 boop,
Happy
boop.
birthday,
dear Sheila. Happy birthday to you. And many more.
May all your dreams come true.
May all your dreams come true on the Gypsy channel. I hear you. Miss Mo says, I hear you. And Achila says, it's my birthday, and I'm so glad you're here, Miss Mo. Now let's plan a picnic. All right.
It's up to you, Miss Mo. I have no way of contacting you.
All right, so you're doing
Achila's reading. She asked me to do a reading. We're juicing up her cards. These are my high-powered crystals that have the full moon energy in them.
Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. I guess my brother gets to run the show sometimes because I let him. Shh, don't tell nobody. Shh, especially don't tell him. All right. There you go.
All right. right, we got these all juiced up. Got my birthday shirt on for Sheila. We're celebrating around here. Got lots of power in these crystals. Oh, we got some other cards I might pull from these ones too. Cynthia went and put a few crystals on here, so we'll see what they have to say.
They all have a story. That's what they have to say.
They have a story.
They say a story.
Everybody's patient. It's a birthday. This is going to be a birthday gift, so no telling how long this reading is going to go. Where she stops, only the universe knows. I'm going to pull a few from the Angel Answer cards. And then we have Cynthia's favorite cards up here. They're getting all juiced up. Here, we'll put a couple more up there to superpower them because we want nothing but the best stories coming out of these cards. There is no bad cards. If we get towers, they're towers of fun.
Bring the plate.
We get devils, that's the devil's out of here. We're out. All right, here we go. Oh, man, we got some falling out already. All right. Let's go. I'll do this 2 or 3 times here. Get a card to fall out. That'd be great. We love jumpers. Whoa. Okay. As I just chit-chat, we'll see what the cards come up and say. All right, let's do that one. Oh, no need to worry. That's a pretty good one. No need to worry on your birthday. Look at that.
She's a Scorpio.
She's a Scorpio? Mm-hmm.
Better watch out for those claws.
The stinger.
A Scorpio with the Cancer.
Yeah, Scorpion. Now, what's that? Scorpion is land or?
No, that's water.
Water. Water and water. Double water. Ooh, the cards have been coming up water. All right. No need to worry. You are a powerful manifester. No need to worry about that money either. No need to worry about that money. We're going to get you all tuned up. It's going to start coming up. It'll start with a $10 bill. You're going to find a $10 bill on the ground, maybe even a 20. Could be a 20. Maybe more.
American money or?
Yeah.
It's always worth more.
All right. Do I flip it over or do I shuffle the cards? Shuffle the cards. Okay. The intuition saying shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Oh, big happy changes. Woohoo!
Get the party started.
No need to worry. Big happy changes. Oh,
Yay,
I
yay.
knew. Oh, I knew they were.
Get to play for the day.
Oh, big happy changes. Big money coming your way. Big money. We were talking money. We're talking money. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, big happy changes. That's what this guy's about. Woohoo! All right. Oh. Wow, today has been such a beautiful day. I mean, the energy has been outrageous.
Naya wants to know what you're doing up there in my seat.
Oops, I got a card that's turned around. I got a couple of cards turning around. All right, I'm going to flip them around. No, okay, that doesn't make sense. All right, let's go. Ooh, excuse me. Come on, spit something out. Spit something out.
Everything's already alive.
I know. She's powerful, I'm telling you. I've seen you manifest in action. That's how the money works too. It works the same. Get rid of those roadblocks and watch it happen. It happens to me all the time. I love it. Oh, one flew. Woo-hoo-hoo! Trust. You can trust what divine timing has got to say. Oh, God, this is awesome. We got no need to worry. Big happy changes. Trust divine timing. That's awesome.
It's all about divine timing again. It's all about divine.
And those cards you did this afternoon and the cards you did yesterday were reading all the same, and that's a message. That's a message. Yeah, we love these cards. They're hot. They're hot tonight. And they're positive, too. They're all juiced up with those stones, I'm telling you. Okay, well, we gotta keep on going here. All right. A year from now? I don't think so. We're not going a year from now. I don't buy that one. We're not talking a year from now. We're talking right now. Give us some answers. Huh, get more information. Oh, get more information, but it does say remain positive.
Say what you want answers on.
Yeah, get more information. It says remain positive. So we got a no need to worry, big happy changes, trust, and remain positive. And the get more information is, what would be that get more information? It's telling me to keep going. Keep going.
Right. It wants you to get
It wants me to keep going for you, man. This is just so awesome. We got remain positive, trust, big happy changes, no need to worry. Oh, God. That's a beautiful reading. Beautiful. People pay big bucks for this kind of reading. We're giving them out for free. They're all yours. They're all yours. No problem. All right. Come on, come on, come on. Well, I'll wait for another flipper. Oh, there's something better. There's something better than all that?
Yep.
There's something better than no need to worry, big happy changes, trust, and remain positive. Okay. Another card. Another card. Come on. I need answers.
It was probably from that deck that you haven't read from.
Oh, it could be, huh? All right. Do I go to the next deck?
Yep.
All right. I take it. There's something better, and it's in the next deck. All right, let's get this. Let's keep the energy in these cards because, man, that is awesome. Maybe somebody else will get some awesome reading like that for their birthday. All right, just put those right there because that's a story, and we got one more coming. Okay, these are Cynthia's cards, so I will ask her to interpret some of these.
You got it.
Those other, okay, all right. Oh, yeah! What do we got there? We got a flyer.
We got the happy ever after.
Oh, in the story! It's a happy ever after story.
Yeah, you got it, Sheila. That's hard to watch.
Happy birthday to you. I don't even want to pull another one. That's just
the way I am when I get that card.
God. It's just. Do I cut it? Do I cut it, universe? Do I cut it? No, that is the story. That is it. That is it. The big happy changes. 10 of Pentacles. You know what that means? That means money. That means security. That means everything we were talking about on the phone. The universe is screaming out to you. I want to give it to you. Knock down those walls.
Find a way for me to give this to her.
Yeah, find a way to break down those walls and start communicating efficiently. You did it with Miss Mo. I seen it in action. You said it. We hung up the phone. It happened. That is manifestation at its perfect timing. I mean, I was ready to give up on you, Miss Mo. And it turns out you were sick. See, now if we had closer communication, I wouldn't have been worried about you.
Why you're not allowed to judge or through the process, trying to think that it's something bad when it was something.
It was nothing bad, but and there's that old story, and I'm ready to change it right now. I'm ready to change that, Miss Mo, right now.
No impatience allowed.
All right, that's it. I'm done. Yeah, I'm afraid to cut. I don't know how to make that story any better. I guess the Emperor could come out, or the Lovers or something.
Totally.
The Chariot! Da-da-da-da-da-da! The Chariot's on its way. God, I love cards. I love these cards. I'm crying. Woo! Oh, you sure this isn't Miss Mo's reading?
I don't know. Have you gotten the two energies mixed up?
Oh, God.
A lot of us are already connected in that way.
Whew, that was good.
It was.
Okay, I'm afraid to cut. I don't know why I'm afraid. These cards are everything. It's coming out roses. I mean, there's no thorns on roses, are there?
I don't know why you're afraid. There's nothing bad in there anyhow.
Huh?
There's nothing bad in there anyhow.
No, there's not. I'm happy with it. I really am.
But I understand. I mean, when the story's so good, we don't want to have to dig out the rest.
Oh, are you kidding? That was good. Did you like it? Okay, I'll go over this one last time like Miss Gypsy does while she folds her clothes a little
They're
bit.
folded. I'm just hanging them up.
They're
while you
folded?
Come here.
And let's put some on here. Let's get this stuff spread around. Spread the love. Okay, happy birthday. No need to worry. Big happy changes. There's something better. Remain positive. Trust. Get it more information. And there's a chariot coming in for you. And I just picked that up, and there's an 8 of Pentacles. More money, more security, more decisions, more
Doing something that you love doing.
doing something you love doing and making money. Oh shit! Now there's it's the 10 of Pentacles again.
Twice. Did you put it back in the deck?
I picked up the deck and it was on the bottom.
No. Oh.
So we got an 8 of Pentacles, a 10 of Pentacles, a chariot. That means the money's coming. You're already on your way. I mean, the blockage is down. The universe hears you. It's on its way. What we talked about, it's already happening. It's done. It's done. You just let us know when it starts rolling in. When you find that $10 bill, or it might start with a penny. It might start with a quarter, but man, it's only going to grow from there.
Well, I found somebody's wallet and cell phone the other day, but that didn't count because they were right there, and I made sure I got it back to them, so they got to keep their stuff.
And I'm sitting here and I'm looking at this card. I got a 6 of Wands at the bottom of the deck. What's 6 of Wands mean, Gypsy?
Victory.
Victory?
Yeah, can't you see? She's excited. Victory. Woo, elated.
Victory! Yahoo! More presents, man. Every card is a present. I can't believe it. This is awesome. All right.
All right, you giving my show back now?
Yep. Back to the Miss Gypsy hour.
Let's see.
Wow, that was awesome.
Someone's asking, Miss Mo, teach us how.
Yes.
Sheila, teach us how to manifest and make a video.
Well, she can do whatever she wants, man. I tell you, she's got it.
Pearl's in the house.
Pearl?
Ooh, hey, get out of my seat.
Uh-oh, now here comes the cups.
Yeah, here's the best story of them all. My story. So happy to see you here, Pearl. I'm sorry that my brother was in my seat when you came in, but that just shows you where you could be. It's always been about you, but yeah. Now let's see. We had people come in. I turned my back for 3 minutes. Maybe it was a little longer. We had Shine come in and Little Quartz come in and Paul came in. And look at, I missed all of that, all in such a short time. You can't turn your back in for a moment. We're going to give Paul cuts. We need to make Paul wait the whole time. We got,
Oh, you've been here for a while, Pearl.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I had my eyes closed for a moment.
Yeah.
Can you believe that?
Divine Timing's so into himself.
Oh, yeah, Divine was into himself, not paying attention to the chat.
I'm going to read this now.
And Ish is also a Scorpio. Ooh, and Paul says, hello, Miss Cynthia, ooh, Madam and Mrs. Gregory. Hey, Mrs. Gregory, how you doing? My divine soul friends, and happy.
So glad to see you, buddy.
And it's happy. It's some kind of holiday over there in India right now. I need to go check it out. We got Little Quartz in here. And okay, Lupa, it's your turn. Remember, you guys, make sure you're hitting that like button. Hit that like button. You're getting reading from me. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. You're watching this channel grow because Miss Gypsy's doing the work to make it grow. Ooh. And And I need you guys' help, when you guys are checking out my other readings, making sure you hit that like button when you're checking out my weekly readings, and go in there in the comments, leave a little smiley face, leave a little message, anything to tell YouTube, the algorithm, to go ahead and mark my channel as wanting to be watched by others.
They're going, hey, where's Miss Gypsy?
Did they? I haven't gotten that far yet. Yeah, my brother robbed the show, but it's only because Sheila and Divine were talking on...
We're manifesting.
Yeah, they were talking on WhatsApp. Right before the show came in here, they were manifesting. They were coming into my show space, and they manifested Miss Mo right back into the show. They should be hot. You're wearing your red, and Miss Mo is here. Oh, the hot couple, Miss Mo and your red shirt, huh? Happy love story. Ooh, the first picnic. Stand still. Still stands. Oh, yeah. Oh, did you see that? Sheila has a question. Will Divine Timing and Miss Mo go on a picnic date? Did you see that?
Yes.
Oh, you did? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There. All right.
It's up to Miss Mo now.
Yeah.
It's up to the universe.
Well, anybody want to communicate to me, you go over to my Instagram channel called FlipN Feels, and you can DM me there. And if I don't get back to you right away, just know it's only because I haven't seen it, or I'm sleeping, or, who knows, or maybe I'm working. But I will get back to you. How to manifest. Believe that it is already yours, and that is full deserve it. Yep, like it, that this is your truth without doubt, and it will be in front of you soon enough. All right, Lupa must not be here, so if Lupa's not here, Sinelli. We'll just keep going down the list. You guys all know how the story works, how the channel works. And if you guys want to take cuts, there's that dollar button down there in the bottom right hand corner, and it has to be a minimum of a $5 coffee cup to be able to take cuts, because that's what's only fair for the rest of everybody that's here while they're waiting for their turn to arrive. Yeah. So, Pearl, what you been up to? Sinelli, go ahead and post your question, because Lupa isn't posting, so I like to keep it in forward movement. And then after Sinelli will be Andrew. Ooh. What you doing now? You getting back on WhatsApp?
No, I'm going to chit-chat with the folks.
Okay, good. What is coming in my life? I want to know about my future. Love life reading. Okay, what's coming in your life? We're going to see. Take some of the... Oh, some of your crystals just fell. Thank you. Yeah, all the time, my divine is with me all the time. When you're in a divine connection, you see, it's always with you. Can't run from it, can't hide from it. It always shows up. All right, where's that other deck? Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Especially if you're claiming a reading from Miss Gypsy. What she does to build her channel. That's what I'm looking for right there. Oh, those are the two. Yeah. All right. You can just put that up there, please. not near the water, yeah. On the crystals is perfect. Thank you.
Charging, huh?
Yeah. You gotta get those headsets charged somewhere. You might as well let the crystals charge them up. All right, here we go. This is for Sanelli. Future reading, angel message. What is coming into your life about your future love life reading? Ooh. No, did I miss you rather? No, you didn't miss. You're here. This is the OA says it takes time for me to get to your reading. Equal give and take is happening. Equal give and take. It does take equal give and take with energy, with space, with in exchange. It's it is equal in making sure that way we can find the balance within the love connection. When we have the equal give and take coming, equal giving, equal receiving, it brings the divine masculine and the divine feminine together into a balance so they can be operating from the centered heart space. Yep. From that centered space. Nobody missed their turn. Remember, we're only an hour into the show, and I can read about 3.5 hours, and I'm on my third one. So anyhow, this is about releasing. This is like taking off the old outfit, the outfit that has kept you confined, the outfit that has kept you tied up. Let's get that outfit off. Let's take that outfit off so we can allow that shine within inside of ourselves to shine so radiant, so we can shine so bright, so we can allow our peacock feathers to be on us all the time when we're going out through our day. I'm making sure I'm releasing that old toxicity way. That's what brings in the vitality into your life. This brings in the colorful flow from letting go from control, from the restraint, letting go of the, this is the way it has to be, to going into the flow, going into this natural flow, going into this beautiful, awesome, amazing, colorful direction. Going in this beautiful direction, always listening to divine. I mean, sometimes, especially if you guys are in this journey, in the soulmate connection journey, knowing that you can't always trust things that you see. You have to trust what it is that your insides is telling you. Because this connection that we have that's going on is deeper than what the eyes are meant. When we're seeing things on this eyesight, doesn't tell you truth of everything. Truth comes from within. It comes from the vibrant self. It comes from the self that vibrates on a higher frequency, higher level, because we've released that older toxicity of the past, allowing our brightness to shine outwardly, not just any bright color, but we get all the colors of the chakras shining bright. Sanelli, beautiful reading. And this is so we can take the time to rebuild our heart. So this is what's, like what's coming into your life is about something that's an equal give and take. That what's coming into your life is about equal balancing with the divine masculine, divine feminine. What's coming into your life is about releasing the old toxicity of the past so we can allow that light to shine within. What's coming into our life is more bright, beautiful, bright, colorful ways that are allowing you to operate through your day, letting go of any control, allowing any control to let it fall off. That we're not allowing our mindset to put these pieces together, but we're allowing our colorful selves to put our lives together. And that's what is actually helping us rebuild our hearts, allowing our hearts to operate from this vibrant way. That's what you got coming in your love. Let's get you one or two more cards from here, and that'll be your reading for tonight, Sanelli. And it is, yeah, it is about rebuilding. I got to pull another card. I knew that card was going to come up. It is about, this is just reconfirming, this is about taking off the old outfit, the one that keeps us constrained, the one that keeps us all tied up, so we can allow ourselves to shine from the love within inside of ourselves, from that loving self, so we can allow ourselves to be freed in this beautiful, free-flowing way, in a colorful way. Rebuilding our heart by letting go of those lower vibrational stories. So that's what I got for you, Sinelli. I am getting divorced, and how will my second husband? You don't get to ask 3 questions. I tell you. Okay, we answered the question. That's because I got 22 readings to do, honey. Okay, we answered the question that was first put out. The question was that you wanted to know. Hold on, I got to back up far enough. What is coming into my life? I want to know about my future and my love life. So I'm reading what's coming in your life is about releasing the old story, the divorce story, so we can allow that new love to come forward into your love life. Okay. Then you wanted our future reading, angel message, love life reading, but this is your reading. Okay. And then you ask another question down here is, I am getting divorced. Okay. How will my second husband be? And okay, so this is what's going on right now with you right now. You're letting go of the past to bring that balance within. So you're letting go. You're releasing the old toxicity of the past so we can bring the light so we can bring the vibrant story into your love life, into your connection. Right now, what's happening is your heart is in the middle of rebuilding itself from it being all tied up in the past. Right now, it's in the middle of loving itself. One quality. Nature's quality. Yeah, I think these came out for you before too. Right now, it is still about you protecting yourself, protecting your soul through whatever they're going through. They're going through a balancing, and we all have some kind of skeletons that are down here below, and we gotta go through that balancing. When they're having to challenge this, whatever's going below, it's important for you to learn how to protect yourself, which is what you need to be doing right at this moment. And that's what happens by rebuilding your story here. Okay, we're going to go forward. Now we're going to Andrew. Andrew, please post your question. I have to do that because otherwise I spend so much time on the first few readings and then I'm worn out for the last reading. So I got to find my own balance, you know. All right. Okay, let's see here. Foj, I didn't see you come in. Happy to see you back. I got you on the list. And Andrew, what's coming towards me in the upcoming 2 months? And current feelings and next action from my magic box. And then we have a new person in the house. I don't know how to say the first name. Maybe the last name is Petal. And saying, hello, happy to have you here. We can add you onto the list. You're like number 20 on the list, and I'm like only on number 4, so it takes time. You do have to be present to be able to get your reading for free. To get it, you need to subscribe to the channel and hit the like button and do that ASAP. And but
you can donate a cup of coffee and jump right to the front of the line.
There
folks.
You go. There's Divine speaking in the background.
Let go of $7, you'll be
there. And then Sheila's writing down the same thing.
You'll be number 1.
And then we have Shivoham, and that fills up my list for the night. And I think if I have, what I'll do from here, if I have brand new people, I will do a 1-card reading for them. And I'm not going to make those brand new people wait until the end to get their 1-card reading, because I want to, let them get a taste of Miss Gypsy, and don't want them to yeah, just give them a little taste. All right, so get back to the question here. What's coming towards me in the next 2 coming months? And you want to know the feelings and divine timings, putting tips in there. Woo, 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 woo. We have one more spot because Isha asked to be dropped from the list. Okay, I didn't know that. Thanks for keeping track. All right. All right, so let's see. Oh, that's not what you were asking. Oh, you want to know current feelings and magic box and what's coming toward you. Okay. All right, so we're going to do what's coming toward you in the next 2 months. This is for Andrew. What's coming toward you in the next couple of months? That would be like November, December. What's coming toward you? Time to rest. Time to reconsider. What's coming toward you? Rest during the holidays. Ooh, what's coming toward you? And it just breathe. Because you got a true love story coming, happen. You know, sometimes we got to take that moment to just rest for a moment, to really pause, take time out for the moment. Reconsider, look at, reevaluate the story, reevaluate the emotional self, reevaluate how you feel, and then just breathe in. What a beautiful journey this has been. It's been different, but it's been a journey to find this love. It is a love journey. About 2 people coming together, about spending their time together, about spending their lives together. That's all right. I can, when you post it all at once like that, I can get the question. But when the questions are coming after I've done the reading, that's when it gets a little bit harder, okay? And then the current feelings has to do with what are their current feelings? What are their current feelings? What are their current feelings? Ooh. Well, right now they're going through their own feelings of, you know, this has to do with an internal feeling. It's a feeling like they feel like they're not good enough, they're not worthy enough. This is what they have to, this is like what has to, you know, they have to reconsider that. They have to figure out why would you feel not worthy for love, you know? They don't want to bring any sadness to you. Instead, they pray about this all the time. But they're praying about, how do I get out of this lower vibrational story and really step into that higher vibrational story? That's why this time of resting, and like this is the divine masculine trying, that's my dog making confirmation to your story. This is about resting, letting the divine masculine really figure some of these things out, because why they feel not worthy enough is something that they have to let go of that story. But because they don't feel worthy enough, they feel like they may be a burden towards you. That's why here it's telling me to tell you to breathe. Just breathe through this journey, because there is love here. There is love in this mix. There is love in this journey. Okay. There are older stories that they are having to go through so they can bring up their value, their worth into this higher vibrational way, so they're not feeling like they're a burden to you. So in the meantime, most important thing for you to do is to be breathing, meditating, trusting the process. I'm going to pull you a card from my deck here, just for energy uplift. That they tell you to keep dreaming your amazing story. Not only does it tell you that, it says always believe in your dream. So that's why it's important. Sometimes when our masculine figure or divine feminine or our opposite of who it is that we're supposed to be together with, sometimes they've got to go through, one of us, when they're going through, not feeling good enough, then the other one is feeling less than whole and complete. They can feel it. You guys can feel each other, but this is like one of them. Like you both are actually praying, how do we get above this lower vibrational story and to go into this higher vibrational story? But Divine is telling me to keep dreaming. This is telling you how to keep dreaming your amazing story, and always believe in your dreams, because it's our dreams. With me not believing in myself to go on this journey, I wouldn't be here. I have to fully believe in myself in this journey to be able to be on this journey, knowing that no matter what, I'm already successful. That's the way I came in. This is the way I'm going to leave. It's already being the winner. Because I constantly kept believing in my story, and I constantly believe my dreams will come true. So it's just like rolling over into your story and want to make sure that this is part of in your mix, right? Then next action, also want a message from my box. The next action is everybody needs to find their balance here. The next action is to keep dreaming your amazing story. The next action, keep believing in your story. Keep believing in your dreams, okay? And then the message from my love box. And love box message is that you both want to desire each other on an equal give and take. It's just as much as you feel worthy and self of each other. This is talking about self-worth, and that you're feeling worthy enough for each other. You're feeling that love in yourself. So that's confirmation through with the cards that have came out already. And you want to go on special adventures with each other, and you want to be together forever and be cherished forever, and that you guys want to inspire each other. You want them to inspire you, and you want to inspire them. That's what I got. And beautiful. That was for Sanelli. No, that was for Andrew. Did I get lost in who I was reading for now? Because I didn't mark it down. That was for Andrew, okay. And let's see. I know I have new people coming in. I know my list is full. What I can do is, we'll see how many people don't show up or drop out, and I just put you at the end. And if we get down there and you're still around, I will, if nothing else, I'll give you a card or two. Okay, we'll just shortcut the readings at that time. So, Now, she said somebody dropped out somewhere. Oh, this one.
Couple people. Pearl's not around either.
Well, it doesn't mean he won't be back around.
Yeah, I know. I'm watching for him, and I'll play with him once he gets here.
Yeah.
Oh, the commercial's on, huh?
No, I don't have a commercial on. We are on. It's live.
Yeah. Pearl, we love you, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Love hasn't gone anywhere. But up. Okay, and self-love. Okay, thank you. I'm late. We'll be back here on the next show. Oh, self-love, you can stay here. You always make me feel better. Ooh, good, good, good. This is my happy place. Yeah, yay, yay, good. I have the notification on. Perfect self-love. I did do a live for my reading today. Instead of posting it, I did it live. Okay, Vanny, what's coming up for me in November regarding my job and love? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am at 5,000K. That's only because of your dedication. That's correct. That is because of my dedication. I'm the one that makes it happen, you know. All right. Thank you for taking note of that. It's all moving so fast I can hardly keep track. Isn't that the way it's supposed to go? And then it's like, woo, the sky's the limit. All right, so what's coming for me in November? And this is for Vanny. What's coming for Vanny in November? Let's see what the cards have to say. Miss Gypsy style. Okay. What's coming for Vanny? Whoa! You want to get that since you're still in the house, Divine? Divine!
Yes, I'm here.
Get that card on the ground, please. Get him worth.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ooh, ooh, bliss.
That's a lucky card.
9 of Cups. Ooh, being happy, being joyful, being playful, being in love with self. Knowing that you have worked your way into owning that spot, taking care of yourself. So you're loving
some goodies
here. Yeah, you can have as many of those you want.
Wow. I love pretzels.
There's pretzels with chocolate and some kind of candy on it. Queen of Cups, more love. This is the divine feminine, standing in her love power. This is unconditional love. And this is, knowing that you have done all the work to feel this loving self within inside of yourself. This is for November, for your job and love. This is loving you right now. Two come together. We got now. This is love story. Now this is two people coming together. This is two people coming together into a union, to partnership. To me, I see passion. I see fire. I see desire. So it looks like your love story might be coming together in November. Ooh, how exciting is that, huh? And 3 of Cups, that's working together with love, with abundance. So abundance of love is coming towards you in November. Maybe Thanksgiving's at your place. Everybody's going to go share the love story at your place. Maybe there'll be a wedding on Thanksgiving Day. All right, there we go, 3 of Wands. It has been a journey. It hasn't been something that just came to us easily. It has been something that we've had to work through, and we have been constantly asking for assistance from divine to show us through our third eye this journey of abundance, this journey of love. For Vanny, to bring this love story to more of a wholeness, more of a completion, more of feeling on top of the world feeling. So we can have that feeling This is knowing that you've done all the work from the loving self and loving the person who you are enough to be able to come into union, to come together with a connection, a love connection, and full of abundance. And it has been a journey that we have had to ask for help. It wasn't a straight line. We've asked for help from Source, from above, and we've asked from above to show us what this journey is about from the third eye, and it's about bringing this wholeness, bringing this connection to feeling on top of the world, this exciting feeling. Right? You got some good things happening towards you for November. There we go, Vanny. This needs to be everybody's reading. Of course, we're all on different paths. This is something's about ready to change. Something more colorful, more beautiful is ready to change in your life. And that's a crystal clear answer. The crystal clear answer. There's somebody coming forward, that's for sure. We need a wedding party. Yeah. And Vanny, you're very excited. I mean, it is about what are we doing throughout our journey, throughout our lives, to making sure that we're keeping that exciting ways into our moment, into our life. Did you see what Achila asked Miss Mill? How do you like impatient men?
Yeah.
Is that about you? Regarding the job,
Yeah.
Do you see something?
I just asked her to marry me.
Again? All right, let's see about the job. All right, anything about a job? That says 8 of Pentacles. Keep doing something that you love doing. Put your energy and your time into something that you love doing, something that you've been investing in. That 8 of Pentacles is, it only takes 2 more to get to 10 of Pentacles. So yeah. Keep investing in something that you enjoy doing, that's giving you strength, that's giving you passion, that's giving you desire. So we went from the 8 of Pentacles, which is money, by doing something that you love, something that you desire, to the 9 of Wands, which gives you strength, that lets you operate from your passionate self, that one that operates from the vibrant self. That's what Divine is calling for you to do right now. And it all has to do with operating from love, making sure you're looking through everything through love. This has to do with the job, doing something that you love doing, that brings you strength, that you are a service to the higher divine. It's like whatever you're doing it out of a service somehow from a loving self, that you can only see love in whatever it is that you love doing. And allow it to happen magically. Know that you have all the tools to allow the magic to happen. It's like whatever it is that you're so awesome, amazing, unique at, that you can really allow yourself to put your best energy forward into without any extra effort. But it's easy for you to put that energy into it because it's a part of your DNA. Allow that energy to bring in the master plan for the job. No, you already have all the tools to attract this. So get a hold of Achila, the manifester, about attracting your job manifestation in November. What, you like that? Or you got another story going on in the background? Divine, you know all the answers, so you tell me. Should I consider it? I manifested Miss Mo today, so I'm putting my faith into the love story today. All right, I just love it. Woo, 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 feeling so positive, and by seeing the reading and waiting for it to happen. Remember, try not to, I try to rewrite the word waiting for it. while you're living your life, allowing it to take place. Let's put it that way. It is our wording that is so critical. Because when you say waiting, divine hears these breaks like, okay, we're going to just park here for a little while, but I want you guys to cross out the word waiting. And we are going in full gear, being our whole awesome, amazing, beautiful souls that we're meant to be. And we're allowing divine to put us there into first place. Woo, woo, woo. There's Katie. Woo, woo, woo. Katie gets first place now. That's what I got for you, Danny. And I'm so happy you love the reading. All right, Katie just took cuts. I just had my last conversation with Jordan. Will he try to reconcile in the future? We just had a conversation. And if you want to know if you guys are going to reconcile, well, then if you guys reconcile, it won't be your last conversation. Just saying. Okay, what do we got to say for Jordan today? Not Jordan, for Katie today, about Jordan. Will you guys reconcile in the future? Well, thank you so much for the super chat, Katie. I love you so much. It helps the channel grow and build, and it helps me too as I'm going forward in my life journey to be here on a regular basis for you guys. And let's see. Yeah, seriously, the universe will make it happen. It'll make it happen as long as we keep, we have to, the wording is important. It's so important. Letting go, okay, Katie, that is about letting go. Everything is indeed out of control, and God will hold it. God will hold it all. I can safely let go. So I know that you want to know the answer, Katie, but right now it's saying to let divine have it, because sometimes we have to surrender. We have to let go. Okay, since that came up, let me go to the other cards. I'm going to get more of a reading. We're just getting started here. So since the breakup has just happened, it's really important for us. It felt like it was last for me. Yeah, and tomorrow it is a new moon, and my wish is to get him out of my heart and bury him deep somewhere far. Okay, well, okay, this is let go. Let go of everything. Strip ourselves down from the attachment. Letting go of all that energy that was created within that old relationship. Surrender it. Let it go safely, knowing that you can move on. God is the keeper. Surrender to the wisdom of what your body is telling you. Because our body leads us and guides us. When my body's out of whack, I know that I need to shift gears. I need to change directions. I need to stop doing what it is I'm doing at that moment. It says, listen to your body's messages about a person or a situation. And you already know what the answer is. He is not mine. I can move on, yes. And it says, if you feel physically drained or uncomfortable, be cautious of hanging out with that old feeling of the old thought pattern. If you are energized and happy, then you move forward. That is my direction. When I'm feeling drained, less than, not whole, not complete, like when I was with my ex for the last, I don't even know how many years, but I meant the energy was draining. That's why we're not together. It's because we were not feeding each other's soul anymore. And to release that relationship, it is about stripping down the old outfit. It's like, take off the freaking outfit that you were wearing in that relationship. Take it off, burn it up, down to ashes, throw a whole bunch of salt on top of it or whatever. Get rid of the bad jujus of that relationship. And now after you do that, I want you to put on your new outfit, your beautiful outfit, the one that you like to wear. Like my story was, I took off what I thought a mother was and what I thought a wife was, or what everybody else thought a mother was and what a wife was. I took off the mom outfit. I took off the wife outfit and I put on my gypsy outfit, because that's what allowed me to stand tall. That's what allowed me to stand strong. That's what allowed me to be me. So listen to what your body's saying to you when it comes to that relationship. Make sure you're letting go, releasing any of the old energy, so you don't have to carry that forward with you. You can let go of that relationship and not ever turn back to it. And each time some old energy comes in about that, we can take that old outfit off. Because you get to choose, what do you want to wear every day? You get to choose. They don't get to choose for you. We took that one off and we burned it up. We got rid of it. In our, we took it, we visualized that process, And this says sacrifice. Sometimes surrendering is painful. It is. Because we're taking something that we're used to doing, whether it's good or bad. We're taking it out of our system. We're taking it out of our lives. We're stripping it off of us. But God is here, cutting away all that needs to go. That's why we have to let go, because God's doing its work. God's taken away all the illusions, all the obsessions, all the addictions, because it is a sacrifice to love, to truly love that awesome, amazing, beautiful being that you truly, really are. And then it's about grounding yourself. That's why I'm talking about putting on your outfit, something that you love to wear, whatever that is, whether it's a painting outfit, whether it's a writer's outfit, whether it's a musician outfit, whatever it is, whether it's a hula dancing outfit, whatever it is, that when we actually put in our outfit, that allows us to become grounded. It says grounded. Many of the most evolved beings on earth are regular folks living with joy, dignity, and courage. I surrender that I have no control over other people. We have no control over other people. The only person you have any, if you want to say control over, is yourself. We're the ones that can take charge in any direction. We can go downhill or uphill, or we can be in pause at a moment. But right now, I think most important for you, Katie, is to, when those old stories come up, surrender. I meant take them off, strip them off of your soul. No, that's not mine. Nope, I'm not taking that forward. Nope, that's going in the fire pit. Lighting it up, torching it up, burning it down to ashes, getting that sea salt on top of it, getting rid of any bad jujus of that past. And allow yourself to embrace that beautiful soul that you truly, really are. What it is that you're looking for without that chaos of the past. That one that was holding you back. And we say, yes, I am in the process of doing this. Cross out trying, because you are doing. And cross out hard, because this is I am doing this and it's coming to me with ease. That's what I want you to write down. I am doing this and it's coming to me with ease. That's what you change that last sentence to. Yes, I am doing this. Not trying. We are in action. And it's coming to me with ease, because we're telling the universe how do we want it. And when we tell the universe trying, it's got the brakes on a little bit. And when we tell the universe it's hard, it makes it harder. So we're flipping your script around right here live on this channel with you, Katie. Flipping that last sentence around to, yes, I am doing this with ease. That's what I got. Yes, I am doing this and it's coming to me with ease. Woo, woo, woo. There we go. Training in action right here on the Gypsy channel. Woo, 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 woo. A P.S. My list is full, but I will put you down at the very bottom of the list, because, when I have people drop off and they don't come back, I have a few people down there, and just what happens at the end, you guys get shorter readings. Hello. And because my list did get pretty full tonight, pretty fast, because, you know, Gypsy's building her channel up. Will Jordan want to change his mind, though, in the future? Well, if he wants to change his mind, what about you? You know, are you wanting him to change his mind?
That'll be $10 a question. We love you and we thank you.
She tips, you know.
I'm teasing. I'm just teasing. It's your show.
The thing is Jordan want to change his mind in the future.
Divine timing, I'll flip you one right now.
All right. Yeah, the whole deck just flew all over the place and fell down on the ground. There was no flipping one card.
Here's the two that are in my hand.
Jordan had no idea.
I got two of them.
Yeah, it says remain positive if you believe. If that's what you want. Okay. All right. Well, Jordan wants to change his mind.
That's hilarious.
Jordan must be a workaholic. So, they get lost in the.
That was awesome.
It was, because it's just like the answer is still up in the air. It's not even something I can decide really at this moment.
Trust. Just came up.
Yeah, we can trust in the process. Trust that what's going on right now with your journey is exactly what needs to be going on for your growth, for certain, for sure. You're so welcome, Katie. All right. And that was, now we have Anu. All right. You can still hang around for the show, and maybe if lots of people don't turn up for that. I did, who is that for? That's for PS. Yeah, I told PS to hang around. I got them on the list right there at the bottom. I call them PS. And I put them after self-love, and told them, you know, they can at least get a mini reading. Okay, Anu, A-N-N-U. If you're here in the house, post your question. And everybody, while you're here, please hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. You should have already done it by now. If you haven't, then, you know, you need to get on it. Get on it. Get on with the show. Working with the show. Algorithm with YouTube. All right. And you, if you're not here, we're moving on to Archie. Archie, are you here in the house? Archie, woo, 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 woo. I'll give you guys 1 minute, 1 minute. Archie, you have 1 minute, and you have 1 minute. You can now get 1 minute. After that is a Sherlock. Okay, we're looking for Artie, Sherlock, and if not, then we're going to go on to Miss Mo. I'm going to put on a little commercial while I'm waiting for you guys to see who's here. All right, so what are we going to put on? Which commercial? This one. I'll be right back.
Oh, they're working. Yeah.
You're on live now, bro. What's it say? Ooh, this one reading I want to snoop into. It will be working in the Valley, Livermore. Look at that. Yeah. He's on his way.
One of my best friends lives in Livermore.
All right, you can't be talking on your speaker while I'm going to be doing my readings now. Now you got to go back to your finger typing, bro. If you want to talk, you know where your home is. All right. So Miss Mo wants to know about her Leo friend, huh? Is that what it said? Is that what you're complaining about, Divine?
I'm not happy.
What's happening in November for me? Any word on my Leo? Anything exciting?
Maybe she's got a new question now.
Well, I don't know. I'm on this question, so. What's going on with Miss Mo in November and her Leo friend? What's going on? Ooh, Wendy, woo, woo, woo. Happy to see you here. Love you bunches too. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Family harmony and getting rid of the toxic stuff to allow family harmony in. I don't know what it said anymore. What did it say? All right. Happy to see you too. Woo, 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 woo. All right, Miss Mo, what's going on with Miss Mo in November? Getting along with the family members and letting go of any toxic ways or behaviors. Are these two different decks of cards? They are. Well, that's supposed to be here. One day I'm going to put these decks together anyhow, so. Any more cards from this deck? No? Okay. Move on. I can already put that. Okay, what's going on with... No. Okay. For Miss Mo in the month of November. What's going on with Miss Mo in the month of November? It wants you to invest in the things that you love to do, rather it's making jewelry, rather it's taking time to yourself, making something that you love to make. That's what it wants you to do in November.
Like new friendships.
And to be operating from your intuition, trusting and believing in what your intuition is telling you. With your love story. Rather it's with, Divine, or rather it's with your Leo friend. Trusting what your intuition is telling you about your love story. Keep doing what it is that you love doing. Allow your third eye to lead you and show you what is going on with the Leo friend. What's going on with the Leo friend is like it wants you to be sharing your work out to your Leo friend, and what's not seen. Some things that you don't know or that you don't see about your Leo friend should be coming to you in dreams. What's going on with the Leo friend? Brand new beginning with love, flying above the rest, and the egos. With the egos in the egos, it's eagles. I don't know why I said ego. So this is talking about letting go of toxic ways and enjoying your life with the family for the month of November. making sure that you're doing something that you love doing up and beyond your work, some kind of something that you like to do with your hands, and allow yourself to be listening more to your intuition, be listening to what divine is guiding you to and leading you to. What divine's guiding you to is the internal love here, to allowing yourself to love yourself more. What's going on with the Leo friend is whatever it is that you know how to gift or build or make, you're going to be sharing that out so the Leo friend could possibly see it. And then this is about listening to your dreams, because they should be coming through you. Unknown things can be coming through the dreams with you. There is love, a brand new love, the love that can fly above the rest. The love, to me, because we have all learned how to love on this 3D level, but it's telling you to learn how to love from this 5D level. That's the love that's being discovered here, that's being shown within the dreams. I still want to know a little bit more with what's going on with you and the Leo person. Something solid. Something putting your roots in. Something that's been growing. Wait, you gonna pull a card or two?
I already did. It's all good. Looks like I'm out.
You're out. Okay.
Let's see. Perfect timing. It's up to you.
Going for a brand new love. Yeah, going for a brand new love. That's what the ace is. It says, listen to the story already told. Okay, that tells me not to tell no more in the story. What'd you get now? Romance again?
No, something better fell out.
Something better. Yeah, so you're getting messages.
Oh, boy. Uh-oh. And choose another direction. That's my story.
Yeah. Miss Mo, you must be getting messages in your dream. It's definitely wanting you to put some energy into something that you love doing, that you can share out to the world. You know, somehow that maybe your Leo friend's going to see that. But you're getting some messages in your dream. And this is about new love. The Ace of Cups is a new love. But I'm asking about the Leo friend. And it's a love that allows you to fly above the rest. So you can fly higher than anything. But this Leo person does allow you to feel more grounded. It does allow you to plant seeds that can grow. And then this card came out was listen. So right now, whatever I'm saying in there, whatever jives within your story, listen to whatever it is it's saying. Definitely about getting rid of some toxic stories, allowing yourself to have the family harmony, doing something that you love to do, something that you love to create that inspires you from your deep-seated self, from your intuition. It's something that you love to do. What's going on with the Leo friend is something you're going to be offering, something that you love doing. You're going to be offering that out to some elderly person somewhere that the Leo could probably see. You know, this is about spirit, divine, some messages you can't see is being coming to you through your dreams. This is about new love, new love coming forward. This is about flying above the rest that you're feeling, you know. You can fly high in the sky, yet feel grounded and solid from a seed that was planted a long time ago. All right,
Okay,
that's what I got for you, Miss Mo.
While you were talking, within the next few weeks, perfect timing.
Okay, next few weeks, perfect timing. I think probably some of your answers will come within the next few weeks. That'll be perfectly timing, meaning that there may be some answers that are laying here that'll be more well clear, more well defined, more clarity to what's going on with you and your Leo friend and or your new love friend. But there's some messages that are definitely coming through in your dreams.
Perfect timing came out again, and success. So.
Yeah. I do believe that there's just still some things that need to, probably giving you your balance to where you're at, you know. Since you've just made a move and everything, it takes us a little while to re-ground ourselves. Okay? I will pay attention and keep going. Yes, do pay attention. And I do want to catch up more on your story. I want to see what's going on with it. But right now, that's where it wants to stop. All right, that card goes there, and that card goes there. Oh, here we go. Miss Mo, here, I'm going to pull you one card from here, okay? This is from the Moonology deck, and I know we got the new moon coming up here. Ah, was that tonight? Is today? Is that why Paul stopped in? Could be. I didn't think about that. All right, what do we got going here from Miss Mo? A fiery climax approaches. Step out of your comfort zone. Oh, that must be talking about divine timing there now. That's for you, Miss Mo.
Yeah. Next one's going to be Chariot. I got to get there within a few weeks. Perfect timing just came out again.
There's divine timing.
That's the fourth time.
It
that's
is.
Fourth.
The perfect timing is everything.
That's
it is
fourth
the divine
time.
timing. That's crazy.
That's got to be millions to one.
I know. It does it to me all the time. It amazes me. Okay, we have Mahani. It's your turn. Mahima. Please post your question. And then after that, it'll be the Real Oasis and then Pojo. That's where we're at, Pojo. Just in case you couldn't figure it out yet. It's all divine timing. Everything is divinely guided and divinely timed. Let's see here. I don't have SBM written down. Is that whose turn it is? That's there. Okay, that's the person right there that just posted a question. It's who I have. Wherever SBM is, let me see. Oh, my daughter's trying to get a hold of it. Okay, she's just going to support my channel. Okay. Okay, so we'll do SBM after. We'll do SBM after the one that I asked for. I got out of order, so that's okay. As long as SBM is here, okay? All right, I met this person a few years back, but he was not in his right headspace, so I moved away from this connection. But he kept haunting me. He messaged me this May apologizing, but I blocked him. But in September, I was missing him a lot, so I consequently met him again a few days back. So I approached him. We are texting now. He is still guarding himself, but he is more open with me than before, but giving me mixed signals. I want to know what are his real intentions with me and caused him to asking too much, but not reciprocating in ways which are important to me. Okay. All right, we're going to get what's his underlying feelings, emotions about this connection. What are his underlying feelings, emotions about this connection? What are his underlying feelings and emotions about this connection with you? Tells me to tell you to have faith. What are his underlying feelings? Abundance. About making sure they're turning the old story into a better story. What are their true intentions? There's too many cards. What are their true intentions to be in a service? What are their true intentions? They want forgiveness from the past. True intentions. Yeah, I did call Anu and Artie and Sherlock before Miss Mo, but none of them answered, okay? You're on your birthday call, so that's what happened. Anna and Auntie and Sherlock before Miss Mo, they did not respond when I called their names. I actually even ran 3 commercials, giving them plenty of chances, and that's how Miss Mo got ahead of those 3, okay? And so, yeah, that's it. That's the way we're going to do it. Thank you for the update. All right. Back to his real intentions is it wants you to have faith. His real intentions are pure. His real intentions are to get out of this lower vibrational story that you guys have had in the past to a more abundant story. It is a true intention that's coming from a loving place, a loving self, and he's asking for forgiveness of anything from the past that hasn't been in a true way. And when we're redoing stories, or we're going for... Yeah, Miss Mo truly had divine timing today, that's for sure. It was meant to be, that's all we got to say. And to also remember as you're going through this journey to listen to your instincts, but you guys are destined to be back together at this time. This is a destiny call. Destiny is calling for you guys to be together. And sometimes, it wants us to... Sometimes we have to be separated to be able to come back together. Sometimes we have to separate to allow the growth to happen. I want to find out a little bit more about he is asking too much but not reciprocating in a way which is important to me. So what is he asking? Why is he asking so much? Because he wants forgiveness. Okay, and what is he not giving you that you need? He's not... Wants your forgiveness. It's not giving you more of an instinct feeling. Like, that's because this energy has to be... He has to feel that you're accepting of the journey going forward. So maybe he has to learn more to operate from his instincts and not so much in the past. The past he needs to be letting go of, but you guys are meant to be back together. It is a destined calling for you guys to be working together. Tell me a little bit more about, whatever this is. Tell me a little bit more about what it is you need to know, why you're reaching out about this connection. It's reaching out because there's a part... Okay, so I would say you know what it is that you're looking for. You're looking for the bright light. You're looking for the which I would too. You're not looking for a lower vibrational story. So you're actually in the middle of reaching out. You're reaching out. How do I take the lead in this? How do I allow this light to shine? How do we move forward? Okay, how do we move forward with this feeling of something not being fulfilled, which you're talking about back here. Some ways of that are important to you. Sometimes we have to lead them and guide them to letting them know what is important to you. You don't have to be ashamed of what it is that is important to you. You go ahead and take the lead, take the stance. Go ahead and show them with all your faith, all your strength from within. Not to feel weakened from what it is that you want to share with them, but to share with them through the light space. So whatever part of you guys is feeling not quite balanced, I want you to listen to what your instincts are saying. When your instincts start dropping below love and above, I want you to catch it right there. Go, ooh, that's what Miss Gypsy was talking about. Now I'm going into lack, doubt, insecurity, not whole. But I'm going to catch that and saying, I'm going to take the lead. I'm going to go put myself back into love and above position. What is this lower emotion trying to lead me and guide me towards? It's trying to lead me and guide me towards going towards the light, going towards the shine, going towards the brighter story. I'm not getting that it's not forced, because he wouldn't be asking for forgiveness. Okay? And it's destiny that's led you guys back together. I would say the instinct that you need to listen to is when you start going into a lower vibrational story, to make sure that you're getting yourself back into a higher vibrational story, so you can make your decisions with clarity, not from the lower vibrational story, which he's truly kind of in this underhand way trying to ask for forgiveness for. Let's see, I'm going to see what the hidden truth has to say. If he could say anything, you speak to me through music. If he could say anything to you that he's unable to say to you in his own words, because we haven't learned how to speak in this more clear, defined way, what would he say to you today? They bury themselves in work to forget about you, so this is where we can feel this uncomfort. We could feel like, oh, they're busy doing something else and they're not thinking about me. But they definitely are thinking about you all the time. When the music's playing, it's bringing thoughts about you forward. That's why you guys have probably reconnected. And what would he say that he don't know how to say? What would he say if he could say these words? They regret lying to you. So sometime in the past there must have been some kind of lies. That's what he probably wants forgiveness for. And they could have been lying about how they felt about you. It's easy as that. They could be lying about how much they're working. They could be lying about how much you mean to them. If they could say whatever they could say, it says, but they're starting to understand your connection. Whatever is going on, I know that you're supposed to be coming back together for whatever reason at this time. And I think the reason is, one of the things, we got to allow the past to be the past, to forgive them, so we can keep operating from more of a loving vibrational way. So you too also need to pay attention to your instincts when you're going into that lower vibration, to find a story to help you put yourself into this higher vibrational story, so you can make your decisions from a clear mindset. There is here's some energy about not being able to speak their truth. It could be as simple as how much they love you. That's what that could be. They bury themselves into doing all kinds of other kind of things, not to be able to tell you the way that they truly feel, because they don't know how to do it. But since music speaks to them, they're speaking. When they're listening to music, they're thinking about you, and that's how they're starting to understand this connection. Oh, Miss Mo got a call too.
What?
Well, Ochila had to leave for a little bit because she got a call. And then Miss Mo had to go for a little bit because she got a call. Yeah, we do pray that you feel better and lighter and feel the answers to your beautiful love story. It may be at a coffee shop too soon. Sheila's feeding into your story. All right, let's see. Mahani. So, yeah, I would you can keep coming back and we can keep checking in on your story, but right now you guys are supposed to be going through this. It wants you to have faith in this process. It is about feeling more whole within yourself and themselves, and it is a service from Divine. Divine's trying to bring this love connection to get the forgiving the stories of the past and to trust in the instincts a little bit more. To know that when you're starting to feel down and under, I want you to, take note. There's something in that story that's making you feel less than whole and complete, to flip that story around to a better story so you can take the lead from the brighter side of your light. You guys are back together because Destin has brought you two back together. It is to allow you guys to bring a balance within your own souls. So I would enjoy the process and enjoy the journey and check it out for a little bit. See why is it Divine led you two back together? It is definitely some healing going on of some kind. Okay. Do you have a future? I know that you're supposed to be spending time together right now. That's what I know. Because there's healing taking place for whatever it is. It's healing for both of you. It's healing that you want to take place for you to move on to, rather it's with this person or somebody else. That's what I know. So I would go on that because we get too far off in the future and then we're not taking care of the present moment. But the present moment is saying that's what needs to be taken care of. Well, you're ready. You're ready for this adventure with this person. That's what it's saying. You're saying, do we have a future? Well, you're ready. You're ready for whatever's going on with you guys in this journey. Do you guys have a future? Big happy changes. Like I said, I think whatever it is that you guys are going through, you need to go ahead and go through it to allow these changes to happen, because it is for the validity of your soul to bring big happy changes your way. Okay, that's what I got. That's what Miss Gypsy's got for you today. All right, we're moving on to, who was it that I missed there? SBM, if you're here, post your question. And then SBM, that's right, there you go. Achila's got it all listed down there. SBM's next though. Look at that, I got 21 likes. Woo! I got a lot more people that came in, but 21 likes is pretty good for this time of the night. All right. Let's see, Satara. I am definitely not adding more people on the list. I can add you at the bottom for a 1-card read. That's what I will do. That's about it. Okay, SBM, you got about 30 more seconds. And then the Real Oasis, if you're here, you're so welcome. I know that your reading kind of feels like you're being left open, but I believe that you need to go through this journey with the person, and if you feel like you need to be checked up on or checked in on, just keep coming back and we'll keep reading upon you, okay? To help hold your balance within your journey. I'm going to go grab a pair of socks. It's starting to get colder around here instead of hotter. While I'm waiting for sending me love. Ooh, I'll take it. Give me those love. Give me some love bugs. Ooh. No, you didn't miss your turn. I don't think it's quite your turn yet, but I know you didn't miss your turn.
What are those? People are starting to come in. Did I miss Bell?
I know. What happens when they check out for a little bit? What did you say?
Trust.
I trust in the process all the way. Romance. I trust in romance too. Okay, well, if Pojo didn't come, then that means it's Siemens. That's the way it works some nights. That's why I go ahead and take extras at the end, you know.
Man, this perfect timing keeps coming.
Will you put this divine timing?
Yes.
Will you take this for me? Okay, thank you. He pulled a card that said yes. And will you...
I guess I will.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's how divine works for me. I just ask for it and he pulls a card and it says yes.
I love to shuffle the cards while you're talking because I sit there and get the same answers you get.
I know. Was that earlier today? I was pulling cards and I pulled one card and it said romance, and his next word out of his mouth was romance.
It was at the same time as you pulled the card.
It was crazy. I had pulled the card about 5 seconds before
Again,
you.
Another time.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, Sheeman.
Cards are crazy.
Where'd Sheeman go? Here, you can have all those. Oh, well.
Oh, you're right.
Sheeman, all I know is my brother just pulled out yes, 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 yes. He just pulled out 3 yeses, if that was your answer.
And forgiveness and no
Okay,
need to worry.
did my boyfriend love me? Does 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 my boyfriend love me? Sheeman wants to know, does my boyfriend love me? He's pulling his answer cards, I'm pulling mine. Let's see if we can get the same cards.
Oh, one flip. One's on the ground.
Does my boyfriend love me?
You're in recovery.
Says you're ready.
Oh.
Forgiveness. And you got, yeah, he got here.
I got another yes.
That's what Divine got a yes. Here, take your card out.
Oh. And there's another yes right on top of that one. 2 yeses.
2 yeses. So your boyfriend loves you and
Yes,
he's
yes.
loyal to you. We got 2 yeses. And you're ready. And part of it is forgiving anything of the past that has happened, because you know that he loves you and he's being loyal to you.
Big happy changes.
Big happy changes, because you're ready. That's why it's happening, is because you're ready. Why does it smell like rotten milk in here all of a sudden? I don't even do milk.
I don't know, that's licorice I'm eating.
I know, but it wasn't. It was before that actually got open.
There's no milk in here.
No, there shouldn't be. Oh, it's weird. Maybe I'm getting Pojo. Something came up. That's okay. I'll let you, since you're here close enough to your reading, I will let you slide on in, because it's just like one. Just like, we're just talking moments. All right, so I'm going to Sheeman. We're going to, what's he think about you? Okay. What
Success.
does Sheeman think about you? Let's see. He thinks that you have high value of a worthy.
I got success. And
Yeah, well, that would
opportunity.
be success, because self-value, self-worth is thinking success. What's he thinking? Here, we're gonna say what's he thinking this way. Here
Take
we go.
action.
Here we go. Pojo just missed your turn. Yeah, Pojo. I said I'd let you.
Success came up again.
Okay, you want to come up here and read? I mean, I can't even pull a card, and you're throwing out the cards. You want to read?
All
I'll
right,
give
let's
you.
see what your cards have to say.
I'll give you a. Well, I pulled.
Look, there it is.
I want to tell you how I feel. They don't want to tell you how I feel. They want to tell you how you feel. Well, Pojo, I'll let you slide in if you want, you know. I told you you could slide in, but you might be sliding out if you're saying you don't want to. I can't stop thinking about you. What else you got?
Okay, here it comes. Reconsider.
Reconsider what?
Meditation brings answers. Oh, hold on here.
Hey, look at, we got a new person checking in on the show. Hi, Ann.
Forgiveness and remain positive.
All right,
Take
so
what you can use and leave the rest.
hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, so you know when to be checking in on this channel, so you can definitely get a reading. And I think on the new ones, hey Paul, I knew you'd be back. It's almost your turn too. Yeah, we got
Remain positive just came up on Pearl.
we got 2 more people, and then it's Paul's turn. Paul's got divine timing going on.
Remain positive, Pearl. We're here for you.
All right, I lost track of whose reading we were doing and what was the reading on. My brother's over here in the background, so. Okay, Shaman, did my boyfriend love me and is he loyal to me? That we got yes, yes, yes. And then it says, please, I'm so stuck. So you're stuck. Let's see what it is that you need to know, okay? Let's do that. Since you're saying that you're stuck, I'm going to get you unstuck. That doesn't help. What is it that you need to know? What is it that Shaman needs to know? What is it Shaman needs to know? Shaman, well, you need to nurture your inner child. Nurturing your inner child. Ooh, you need to go through a tower moment to nurture it. Yes, yes, yes. Are these my cards?
No, those are mine.
Those are still yes to your answer. So
yeah, and it's got an exclamation mark too.
It is about nourishing our inner child, and sometimes it does take a tower moment for it to happen, for us to realize what do we need to nurture. What do we need to nurture is any of those lower vibrational stories that keeps coming up to try to take our higher vibrational story around. That's the tower moment. That's what needs to be nurtured. Those lower vibrational stories that keep coming in here that are out of lies, out of trickery, out of lower vibrations, out of fear, out of insecurity, out of confusion. We need to take those stories and erase them off the board. Allow yourself to nourish your soul. Allow yourself to nourish your inner child. Trust that this person, we had 2 yeses come up for you. The yeses are, yes, they're loyal, and yes, they love you. So, but you are in need of help because we don't trust in that, because we are really believe we are all as a collective been taught to really live off our lower vibrational story first, that we live in less than, we live in fear, we live in doubt, we live in insecurity. Even if true love is right there knocking at your doorstep, we question it. So that's what needs to happen with yourself. You need to nurture yourself, say, I am worthy of true love. I am worthy of true love. That's what I would be writing for yourself, so you can embrace that. I am worthy of true love. I am worthy to receiving true love. I am worthy to give true love. That's what I would suggest, because it is so embedded into us to believe into that less than lower story. Believe me, I know that we need to strip it out of us. We need to get it out of us. He always says, I love you, but why I'm always, maybe it was that. Give me that package of licorice that you were eating out of. Let me smell that. It's up here, that bag. I want to smell that bag.
Let's see if your sniffer's working.
It's not that. It's something else.
Okay.
Well, sometimes the cat comes over here and goes potty too, so on the side.
Yeah, but not in the trailer.
No, but I smell it out there.
Well,
I don't know. It's something that I'm smelling. Maybe somebody in the chat had a baby that burped. I'm very curious to research on my own. You're curious to do your own research. Any love messages? The love, you need to love yourself. That's what I'm getting. Now we'll get you a love message. We'll pull your love message out of my love box. How about that? See what it is that you want to create in your love life. Get a love message out of the love box for you, and it says, forever cherish and inspire you. Special adventure together. Maybe you guys need to go on a special adventure together so you can feel how much they cherish you, so how much they love you, and so how much so they can inspire you. Yes, Mrs. Divine Timing, and sorry again. You don't need to be sorry, Pa. That was a long time ago. All right. all right. That's what I have for you, Shaman, for right now, making sure that you're loving that soul, nourishing your soul. When it's going into that lower vibrational story, you need to be rewriting the script. I want you to be writing how much you are worthy of love. You can receive it and give it. It's okay. You know, we have that wall up, that blockage up, because we're so used to operating in the lower vibrational story. Oh, there's my heart and my sunflower. Woo, woo, woo. Now I know for sure who's talking in the background. Hey, is that full moon? Is that new moon tonight or is it tomorrow night? Is that dance tonight or tomorrow night? A lot of new faces. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, Shaman. Make sure you take those words that I channeled out for you. That's where the love begins, is inside yourself. So we can actually receive the love that's being gifted to us, that's coming towards us, that's in our present moment. Paul, sorry for your lateness. You're 4 months late. We're always on time. There's no such thing as being late, right? There we go. Look at, there's divine timing. Even giving me confirmation. Perfect timing. Yeah. Okay, so Pojo, you go ahead and post your question. We got sunflowers and the dove. Soulmate connection going on. Yeah, that worm that's making it to the top no matter what. No stopping it. You're so welcome, Shaman. And Pojo, what energy is coming in my connection with my person? And guidance from the universe regarding this. Okay, Pojo, we got you going. Okay. What energy is coming in my connection? You want to pick a deck of cards out? You want to go like this and figure out which deck? Which deck do I need to use for Pojo?
Get into the vortex. I like
No.
that. No? Well, then what are you asking me for? Okay, the E cards.
Okay. These are the energy. We're going to get some energy. What's the energy coming into your connection with Newman? What energy is coming into your connection? Right side up. Okay, we'll turn that card right side up. Right side up. What energy is coming into the connection? What energy is coming into your connection? X-ray vision, which is loud and clear. Maybe they see you with your clothes off. I don't know. They see right through you. Or you see right through them. Right side up. Loud and clear. The message is loud and clear. The energy that's coming, they're all in. Ooh, that's a good one. They're all in this connection. They're coming in right. They're coming in bare. They're coming in naked, meaning that they're coming in where they're pure. It's true. They're coming in all in. They're coming in as their true self. They're not hiding anything. See, they're naked. You can see through anything anyhow. So they're coming in bare. All in. Right side up. Okay, with Shine and then Paul. Yeah. Okay. So, any guidance from the universe regarding your connection? Any guidance? Divine guidance, divine directions about this connection, divine guidance about this connection, divine guidance about this connection. Go with the flow. Go with the flow. You need to be flexible in your life and allow yourself to go with the flow. With love, it's the right time for you to experience this loving connection, this committed connection, this committed relationship. Enjoy it. There we go. I tell you, I couldn't get much better than that, Pojo. They're coming in right. X-ray vision. I know. Scorpio season, baby. Strip it, baby. Strip it. It's loud and clear. Coming in bare. Coming in naked. Coming in all in. Coming in all in. Want you to go with the flow because there's love in your connection. That's what I got for Pojo. That's what the universe is telling me to tell you. For it is time for you. It is time for you to add extra energy into what it is that you love to do. Maybe even try something new while you're with this connection. That's what I got for you, Pojo. Let's see, is my dog over here? All right. Now it's time to shine with Shine. It's Shine's turn. You're so welcome, Pojo. Oh, thanks for loving my energy. I'm so happy to share it. Keep believing in our awesome, amazing, beautiful stories. Those ones that we want, those ones that we're going after. Keep believing in it. That's how we obtain them. That's how we reach them. Is don't surrender. Keep your love story going in this awesome, amazing, beautiful direction. Your brother is also a tarot reader. Well, he's in training.
I'm a professional.
Yeah, he says. I started 35 years ago. He started 35 days ago.
Hey.
He's been learning from the best, though. Let's put it that way. What, you coming in to say hi?
No.
No, you're pulling off the deck that I won't pull into my
Sheila's asking for the X-rated deck. So
where did she say
I'm
that?
Gonna shuffle
I heard you have an X-rated deck as well, so I should have asked to crack
I'm
it
on
open
it.
today.
Don't you worry. I'm on it.
Yeah.
I'll
Right.
text it to you.
Sheila, we'll get it at the end of the show. We'll pull a couple for you when it's only a couple left here in the show.
Oh. The star came out.
How one can be, is it any spiritual thing? I think my brother's just sucking my energy. Because he loves his sister so much, he wants to be just like her. So he's learning quite fast at a rapid pace. But it has been costing him to go through some gypsy medicine work. That means the real true medicine work has had to take place through this journey. And that is getting some of these raw emotions. I mean, he was very, very young, diagnosed with ADHD, bipolar, whatever else. So many things that has defined him. And here just recently, he has been breaking free of that definition of being a part of him and actually claiming his life, where he's off of almost every single bit of medicine that he's been on his entire life. So, and learning that he wants to be flipping his script around to the better. Yeah, you are the master. Yes, I am the master. I have to flip his script around when he gets out of alignment, but he's pretty tuned in to what's going on with the master. All right, Shine, are you not here? If Shine's not here, then we go right into Paul. Yeah, there's a penguin. There's my soulmate. Right there, right there. We got it right here. See? She's got her flower on. She says, love me. And she's waiting for that wedding ring. Oh, I know. I didn't go there. I really didn't. I didn't do it. Yeah, she got two, though. She's trying, which one? She wants that black diamond one, though. That she decided that a long time ago. Yeah, she decided that not this last December, but the December before. I'm curious about what kind of connection I had with in the past. Was it a platonic connection or was it a common casual connection? I think it was a connection that you needed to go through to find out that you can't replace Miss Gypsy. There's, I think there's I love you too unconditionally. It is unconditional love because, these things that we have to go through, it's like, I felt like it was more to put you in this position that you would know what to share. I felt like it would put you into the energy of what that would be like again. Put you into that energy of truly letting go of past experiences and truly allowing yourself to step into this awesome, amazing fairy tale dream of a story that's happening. It's like, how in the world did this happen? And how weird and how odd, but how unique and how beautiful and how special and how one of a kind. And you can't really just talk to anybody about it. But let's see what the cards have to say. For just you here today, Pa. Let's see, I'm going to say here, we're going to do this. We're going to do a surrendering. We're going to pull a card of surrender. What is it? Paul needs a surrender upon this what do we have to surrender upon about this past? Surrender to your soul's path. You have no idea how many times I can pull cards for my soulmate connection. And every time that soulmate card comes up, and it doesn't matter which deck comes out, even today, how the card comes out, it comes flying and boom. So that's how it's easy for myself to stay in the connection. But surrender to your soul's path. Your life's journey has been perfectly designed for your soul's growth, to enhance every lesson with every moment. That's why this other person had to come in to allow shifts to take place. There's been energy, some very intense energy. That's good energy, but we haven't known what to do with that intensity. So that intensity didn't get in the middle of the soulmate connection. Okay. Because research on my own and evaluate to my actions. Okay. All right, here, going back. I'm curious about what kind of connection I had with A in the past. Was it a platonic connection or was it a common casual connection? It was divinely guided. It was there for your soul's path. So, I think this person is something more that I don't understand, so I ask you. All right. Surrender to spirit. Spirit says, once you're done everything you can to achieve your goal, turn the situation over to divine. Hey, you ready? Let spirit work its magic for you. I think this person is something more that I don't understand. Okay. What? Says not that depth. Okay. Okay, we'll pull a card from the High Vibe tribe. What's the high vibes want to say about this connection, talking about inspiration? The mind is everything. What you think you will become. It still wants me to pull from this deck again. Okay, this is still for Paul. Still for Paul. There it is. Let's see what it says. Surrender to the wisdom of your body. You know, like, I know, Paul, you're in a soulmate connection. Possibly a twin flame soulmate. Double, you know. But your body tells you everything that's going on with that soulmate connection. Whether you guys are together or not, you will always know what's going on by the way you feel. It's like, I know what's going on with my soulmate by the way I feel on a regular basis. And I'm confused between platonic connection situation and normal connection situation. Thank you for bringing that to clarity, because Miss Gypsy, she's got, you know, her vocabulary is slender. As you haven't figured that one out. All right, so your body tells you everything. Surrendering to spirit, surrendering to your soul path. Or do we surrender to what the 3D world has been teaching us all along? Is it the 3D world that we're supposed to be following? Or is there something from a higher spirit? Is there something from a 5D level that we know what that is, that we can actually work on the 5D level to bring it into this 3D level? Because that 5D level is about the connection that you guys connect on so many levels. That is from a fun level, from an inspiring level, from a joyful level, from a playful level, from a more intense level, intensity with the love. The love is so, you'd be laughing all the time, you'd be in joy all the time, even though you're, you know, in the middle of creating, and even though there's things that we got to go through at this 3D level, that we do that together. But we learned who each other were more on the spiritual level from a 5D level first. Kinda. It is about coming together in the 5D first, where we're connected in this weird roundabout way. You guys are doing the same thing about the same time of day. You know, so many things happened with me and my connection last year. When I was getting my windows tinted, they were getting their windows tinted. When I was getting my major teeth work done, they were looking into their major teeth work done. It's not like I was trying to figure that out. It's just little things like that that happen. When I would do this movement, when I'm watching them live, they would do this movement at the same time. Just certain things. And then through divine, through the journey of divine, because divine shows you all the answers. You know, you probably have this person's name popping up all the time. You probably hear something in the music that reminds you of this person all the time. Something happens on a regular basis on all the time, and you're just going, why is this person in my connection all the time? That's 5D, bringing you guys together from the 5D level, and see what can you guys do to truly bring this into the 3D level. Can you? Are you willing to bring this emotional feeling, the intensity of whether it's a higher intensity or a lower intensity? Can you bring it to a balance? Which right now is the time. The time is actually things are coming into a balance in this most amazing way, because we've been through the journey, experiencing the journey on a 5D level. to allow this process to take place so you guys can come together in the 3D level, knowing each other's soul purpose, knowing each other's soul mission. Platonic. I have to look up the word, but you know, I'm getting the picture. It's not a normal connection. It is, what would I say? It is a true love connection, like no other true love connection ever before. It's a connection that you should truly, really wait for, not wait for, work for, go after, because they say true love never comes easy because you got the world knocking you down. But you're actually, yes, madam, and sometimes I think it's karmic situation too. Well, get your head out of the process. Stop thinking about it. And, you know, it is, I believe that the things that you guys go through, like, is all about balancing the soul. So we can be in balance when we come together. And the karmic stuff is stuff that is about allowing these things to come up to be worked on. With each other, whether we're apart, we're together. It is about growing past the pain, healing the pain of the past, so we can jump into this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story that's here. It's really here. It's not teasing us. It's not fooling us. It's not trying to trick us. It's trying to balance us so we can truly come into this alignment of a connection, no matter where we're at with life. Knowing that we can make it through the thick and the thin. Knowing that we both have this creative way of inspiring other people, but we also know how to take care of our own souls in the process. What is it that you say, Divine, you talk about sometimes that, you know, you want to go through that journey with someone, whether you explode or not, that you want to go through it with them.
Well, when you're with your mate like that, you don't have to explode because they come up and say, hey, I noticed something's going on with you.
But what if you do explode? Okay, you know, that other person gives you the room. Okay, say you just exploded. Let's say back a few months ago when you came home, you exploded. We give you the room to go through that growth, knowing that you're growing through it.
I call it divine timing.
So it's about when you get with that one, it's not going to matter what happens in between because you both love each other enough to go through that growth, that you both give yourself that room, that space, because you guys have learned this together. Surrender to your fear, because fear otherwise runs the show. When fear is running the show, we get nowhere, right? Fear says, let go of the fearful stories that you're telling yourself. Stay in the moment, stay in the now. Focus on the solutions and celebrate every baby step forward. And another time I think this person is not correct for my soul enlightenment and we are separated. That's your fear, buddy. That's the fear. All right, so we're going to just pull from, where's my, do I have cards in my backpack?
I don't know where your backpack is.
Right underneath that hat. I heard you, but I'm not going to listen to you. See? You're moving forward because you had to get all your pieces together, and you're the slowest knight in the deck. You had to get all your pieces together. Everything had to be in the certain place, the certain order. Why you're coming forward is for this union, for this celebration, for this togetherness. You can dream, you can think, you can get all that. We have to let go of the fear of the process. Trust in the process. It's not like, I know you probably have lots of people that chases your ass all the time, but this person didn't really chase you. This person was led, was guided, and she knows her worth. She knows her value. And you see that. You are afraid of it. That's why the fear came up. Just surrender. Surrender, letting go. Let's check it out. Yeah, that feeling, we've got to let go of. What is it that you're afraid of? You're afraid of the past story coming up and haunting you again? Or can we go into trusting that you've learned from your past story? We're not here to repeat the past story. We're here to grow into this awesome, amazing, beautiful story. I know what he is thinking about me, but I'm okay with myself because I'm in love with myself. That's what we need to do, is to be in love with ourselves, It doesn't matter what they think. It matters, we have to love ourselves for joy, from happiness, from laughter, from play, from excitement in our day. Being grounded, being whole, being complete, being at calmness within, even though you're excited. You can feel the calmness within. Oh, woo, woo, woo. It has been about balancing the feelings so the two of you can come together. So you guys can come together and celebrate with excitement, with play, with laughter in the day. There are some things that can't be seen. You guys mirror each other. But there's some solid movement that's taking place. It's slow moving, but it's grounded. It's solid. Just by hanging around and looking at this lower vibrational story in a different way, walking away from those lower vibrational feelings, because you left your passion, you left your fire behind, but you refuse to stay in the lower vibrational feelings, so you're making sure you're walking away because you continue to see the light in the story. What's hidden? Some things are hidden. What's hidden is the Empress has been nurturing the story all along. Feeling calm, feeling whole, feeling complete. Some things that need to be taken care of are the stories that think that this nurturing that's been taking place aren't real. That's what needs to be taken care of. And I'm excited about myself, not my phone, and not the other person. Woo, 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 woo. I'm so excited for you, Paul. That's crystal clear. New brand, new beginnings, with passion and desire coming forward, with calmness within, because you're in the middle of a rebirth. You're in the middle of a new beginning, because you're seeing the light in the story, because you found the love within first. It's not about the phone. It's not about the other person.
You got a super chat.
It is. I saw that. Super chat. It is about finding the light within because you've taken the time to love yourself, to go through this rebirth, to go through this moment in time. Woo, thank you for that super chat, and I'll get right to your question here in just a moment. And I'm interested in my inside like soul level. Yeah, you're interested in
milking it.
Huh?
I said he's milking it.
That's all right. I'll stay on him. I'll stay on her all night. I do Paul's story all night long.
Pearl, I'm ready to take over now.
No, you're not. This is about being true.
Naya's confirming it.
Yeah, because Naya's happy. Because I tell you, I know when my connection's around through my dog. Not just by that. There's things my dog does. It's about finding the loyalty to yourself as you're coming forward. This is where you felt love, you felt loyal as a child, and you're coming forward, bringing that feeling to your moment, to feeling the love within yourself so you can be loyal as my dog. Yeah. Because you found that, finding humor in this story. Being grounded, being whole, being complete.
Hey, where's that 2 of Cups?
I don't know. He's
all grown up.
I'll tell you what.
All
Something's
grown up
coming
now.
in fast that's going to make the Divine Feminine full of excitement. And she's in union because that Mustang's coming together for your happy ever after fairytale dream of a story. This is having everything you ever wanted, Paul. Now come on, you ready? You ready to have that full-time story going on with Miss Gypsy here? With that unconditional love story going on for Paul. Because Miss Gypsy makes Paul's heart go pump, 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 pump. Oh, no, I get my story mixed up with your story. I'm sorry, Paul. I didn't mean to do that. I meant about with your connection. This is Divine's reading today. Yeah, Divine normally doesn't hang out with me for my whole show because my energy gets really, really strong, and he says he doesn't know how to handle it, but, he's been in training. We got your happy ever after fairytale dream of a story out here, Paul. I tell you what, you know who that person is. You need to hook up with that person. You need to make time with that person. You need to make that call to that person. You need to invite that person to go somewhere and do something with you. You need to go ahead and make that connection happen, because this is what that Divine Feminine is going to be doing. She's going to be jumping up and down for joy just like that Mustang is. Because, dreams do come true. You know that. They do. And I know, it sounds like a fairytale dream of a story when I'm talking all this way. I mean, there are things that we will have to go through, that we'll have to nourish that story. Yeah, we'll nourish the story together, But we'll make it turn out to glee and happiness and joy in the long run. So it's all going to be worth it in the long run, because we got rid of all this other stuff in between the first time that you guys met to this time. The things, the stories that change, the stories that move us forward, the stories that go into this awesome, amazing way. Everything has needed to be done exactly the way it was done to shift things around, to move any blockages, to move anything out of the way, to bring the joy into the day, all by hanging around and allowing this rebirth to happen, by nurturing your true self to having your happy ever after fairytale dream of a story right now, here today. Give me a call. From the Gypsy Show. Achila, thank you for your support, but I don't use Instagram. Yeah. What did Paul? Paul, you can slide into Miss Gypsy's Instagram handle to connect with Divine Timing. Yeah. they can connect with Miss Gypsy over my Instagram channel. Oh, Divine Time is going to have to get his own Instagram channel here pretty soon, instead of leaning on his sister all the time. Art of the Dawn. Ooh, happy to see you here. How is Darren feeling about Aaron, and why did he ask me to share my location with him? Oh, I don't know. Let me see what Paul's got to say here. It blows my mind, this platonic stuff, and I pray for him. He's also happy with their life stuff, and God bless him because he changed me, and I'm grateful to him. Yeah, thank you. That's what this mission's all about, is making sure we can get your vibes going into this happier vibe, and loving the soul you are, loving the journey that you're on, and knowing that there is a perfect fit out there. There is a perfect match out there. All the stories that have happened to us in the past are not the story that the two of you will bring forward into the future. Sure, you will go through your journey, and you will go through some challenging times, but those challenging times won't be the times that you've had with others. It'll be different. I know. Because it's written in the stars, baby. And I tell you, Divine has been leading and guiding me through the process, and I know God has not been leading us astray. God hasn't led us this far to be yeah, Miss Gypsy's raising the vibes in this tribe. That's right. Woo, woo, woo. Keeping this vibe high. Woo, woo. Gypsy has brought in some powerhouses. Yep. She has. I have a few people that come in here that are helping me on a regular basis to help me keep my chat going. It's so neat. And yeah, it is so cool. It is so loved. And, oh, really, it sounds like a hidden power. Hidden power. Yeah, it's God's power. I tell you, I didn't know anything about this hidden power until it came upon me, and divine timing. Yeah, I got divine timing and Sheila. They're all working for me. They're all calling in my soulmate. They're calling in my soulmate connection, going, is my soulmate connection interest? Well, Miss Gypsy can't talk. Finish for the reading. I'm never finished for the reading with Paul, but now for the reading that was paid for the super chat. Yes, we'll better get moving on with that super chat. All right, Paul, you can come on back, or I can hit you up a little bit later. I better take care of my super chat that's going on here, but I love you so much. Thank you for stopping in again and keeping my heart pure and keeping my soul going in this most beautiful, awesome, amazing direction. I know I have not been misled. I know I haven't been misstrayed. I know I haven't been screwed around. I know that I have grown, I have learned, I have expanded. What I've learned the most is, is it's up to us to stay into this higher vibrational story or not. When things happened to me this last week, maybe it was 2 weeks now, it was a challenge for me. It was a challenge. The challenge was for me to either stay. Yeah, we are the Two of Cups family. That's right. It became a challenge for me. What happened to me could have either knocked me off my rail. It would have taken my whole channel down, because it was going to take my emotional self if I bought into the wrong story. It's like, wow, what happened could have put me in depression, could have knocked me down. But I chose to go into the higher vibrational story, as I'm not going to go into that story that's going to take my breath away. But it was neat for it to happen, to know that I was able to go into this higher vibrational story to keep my soul connected to my true story of love and happiness and joy and showing up all the time. And I mean, the card readings that I do on a regular basis is like, it's all about love. I mean somebody can't read that way if they're not full of love on a regular basis. I mean, those cards have been coming out pretty solid, pretty stern every day, including today. So making sure that you guys are staying in your higher vibrational story by flipping your emotional story around to better. We can stay in our high vibes together, baby. Creating together, doing our shows together and apart, Well, mainly together, but you know, it would happen. It can happen. Yeah. Two of Cups. Yep. Paul, your reading was cherry on top on my birthday cake. Yeah, there you go, Achila. Root Paul on. Woo! That was beautiful. Woo! Yeah, I got to go back and re-listen to it. It's been a while since Paul's been in the house, but I appreciate you. All good things are wild and free. Woo! That was the card of the day. Was that the card of the day? No, that was the card that was on the ground. Wild and free. All right, I better get to this paid reading up here before I'm moving on. How does Darren feel about Aaron? Why did he ask me to share my location with him recently? Okay. Let's see what their feelings are. What are their feelings for you? 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 So let's see. I don't know. Have you known this person in the past? Because I'm sensing that they've known you in the past. That there's some things in the past that kind of want to be fixed. That there's something that hasn't been fixed, that's been left in the open. That something wants to come to a peace, wants to come to a calmness, wants to come to an ease within. Because there's this sad energy that's in the middle. Paula, I'm grateful for you, Miss Chila, for giving me space in your birthday. Yay, 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 and happy birthday, and God always showing you with lots of abundance and happiness and joy in your life. Yeah, we had Chila was in my apartment tonight with divine timing. Yeah, they were talking on the phone together. It was kind of pretty cool. And divine timing's getting married to what? Achila now? Online, you know. And this, back to the reading, okay, for Artie Don. It is about, there's, I think that you guys knowing each other before, okay? Because there's mending. There's something that's unfinished that needs to be mended, that needs to come together to bring a peace. And this is talking about something that's saddened from the past, and it's destined to come together as a wholeness to take care of whatever wasn't finished in the past. And again, this is still showing me something of the past, something happened in the past. Maybe this person has recently lost somebody, and it feels like a miracle taking place. The miracle is that they're seeing that there needs to be something that needs to be mended from this past story to bring this peace forward within your guys' connection. Why is it that they want your location? It's coming to the edge. Trying to get out of their head. It's like they're trying to find a direction, and they're coming to an edge, there's a story in there that needs to come to a calmness, that needs to come to a healing. And because there's like a choice, there's a direction, somebody's thinking a lot. What's coming to the edge is if maybe is there love in the picture or is there not love in the picture. Somebody's overthinking which way to go, which way to go. Do I go towards them? Do I head the other way? I think that I really think that there's some energy in there of some kind of past connection that needs to be healed, that they're wanting to go through this. Maybe they've lost somebody in the past just recently that's bringing this light on them, that's making them realize that they want to bring this peace within your guys' connection. Doesn't necessarily mean that you guys need to come together. Maybe they're feeling the urge because they're wanting to heal this connection, but they're stuck in the thoughts about which way to go. Do I just breathe, or do I pose, or do I stay in my thinking process? I think they're in their heads about what's going on with you guys' connection. I don't see that it's necessarily a love connection. I do see that it has something to do with rebuilding their soul up so they can feel more whole and complete, so they can actually find their clarity of which direction. So I think that they're trying to find direction within their life to bring a peace within, and you just happen to be the person that they feel like this needs to happen with. That's what I'm getting for Archie Don. I'm an Aries and he's a Leo. He's a Leo Virgo Cups. Whatever's happened between you guys was supposed to happen. It's about cleaning up some of the past to allow peace to come in, to allow the light to shine, to get out of the head. I just really think it has to do more with their inner peace and their inner has to do with their inner peace. I'm not seeing love in here. I'm seeing someone trying to find peace within their soul before they make a direction, before they make a choice of which direction to go. And that person has to do something to do with you. That's the Destined card. Something to do with you that's making this happen, to come together. Maybe you're the person that's going to help them find that peace within, and they can stop thinking so much about the story, and they can breathe again, so they can actually choose a direction with more of a vibrant pose. That's what I'm picking up for you, and that's for it, so they can live in the here and now, so they can live in their past, or they can live in their future, or they can live in the now, in the moment. This person is just definitely here to find their own peace within, and you have something to do with that peace. That's what I'm getting for you. You started talking again this year? Yeah. I think that you're helping this person heal their soul. That's what I think. See you soon, Madam and Miss Gregory. You'll be back, that means. Take care of yourself. Woo. And what else did you say, Paul? Sending much love and light and love and respect from my heart, and butterfly kisses. Catch, woo. Some more. Here, I got 2 months worth. And butterfly kisses, and God bless you, madam, with abundance and love and laugh and joy and forever. Ooh, a warmy hug. Okay, I'll put on the warm blanket tonight. And I'll feel the hug coming in. All right. We got some new people coming in. Miss Lovely, hello, love. Can I give you a donation for a reading? Or anybody that gives me a donation actually gets cuts above everybody else. That's how that happens. And the donation it's supposed to be $5 or more. The last one was $4.99, so I let it slide by a penny. It's okay. So Pearl, nice to see you back again. Yep. And let's see, I had someone else pop in here, Gary. And Gary, my list, I'm already like 5 people over the end of my list. You guys got to get here a little earlier to get on the list. But, if you stay until the end, Gary, we'll see if I can squeeze you in for a small reading, okay? Next we have Little Quartz. Yeah, Gary, don't ask the question yet. I have five more people in front of you, okay? So, Little Quartz, if you're here, post your question. If Little Quartz isn't here, I have, after Little Quartz is Falja. Those are the next 2 people up. Yeah, I added you at the bottom of my list. Not this list that's on the screen. But I have you here at the bottom for just a quickie. I'm not going to do a long reading for you guys that have come in past my 22 reading, because 22 is my max to what I'm really vibrant to be able to go forward with you guys with. Make sure you guys hitting that subscribe button, hitting the share button. If you want to take cuts above everybody else, hit that donation button. But remember, it has to be a super chat and $5 or more to make it fair to everyone else to be able to take those cuts. There we go. Divine timing. I already read for you, but there, divine timing, showing you exactly how it's supposed to be done. Divine, are you wanting another reading? Okay, still here? Yeah, then, Foji, Joe, go ahead and post your question. There, divine timing, a change in the wind. There you go. Little Quartz, I'm a new subscriber. Okay, we're going to do Little Quartz's first, and then I'll get to you, Foji, because Little Quartz was ahead of you, and I want to get the new subscriber. I just love your energy. Thank you. And how do I move on? I've been holding on control and negative energies which have drained me, and embraced my confident side. What must I know? Perfect. You're at the perfect place, Little Quartz. This is what I know how to do, is to raise your vibes, and let's get you going in this awesome, amazing, beautiful direction. And let's get your energy going into a new direction. I believe that we have all been misled and misguided by us operating from our lower vibrational feelings first, meaning that we're operating from fear, insecurity, confusion, not whole, not complete, doubt, insecurity. We're operating off of that lower vibrational feeling first as our guideline. And my goal is here for us to raise our vibes up to a higher vibrational level from operating from love and above. Love, laughter, play, joy, peace, harmony, passion, desire. How do we get ourselves to actually jump into this higher vibrational story? Because when we're operating from that higher vibrational story, it gives us momentum. It gives us laughter. It gives us play. It gives us action. It gives us life. And so you're in a good place. You're in a good, safe place, Little Quartz. So yes, you are in the right place, not only from myself, but I have some awesome, amazing people in the chat that have been my followers for a long time. Paul, that was just here, has been coming to my channel for over a year now. And And then Divine Timing has been here for over a year now, and I have a few other followers. And then we have a Sheila that's been just like dynamite, helping me in the background for just from the love of their heart. And then we have Positive Vibes Tarot that also helps me in the background, and we have Happy Soul that helps me in the background, just from the love of their heart to help the channel move forward. And Shine, you haven't quite missed your turn. Well, you're all right there in the same energy. Yeah, I guess you did miss your turn. So, but I'm getting close to the bottom of the list if you want to hang around. Everybody make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. That's what I do to go ahead and get my channel growing. All right, and so Little Quartz, we're going to get you moving in this direction. Let's see what energy is that needs to be removed. What's energy is in the middle? Little Quartz energy that needs help being moved. We need, yeah, you're ready to expand, you're ready to grow, you're ready to find your light, you're ready to find your passion. It's what you want to do. It's what we want to grow into. Little Quartz, give me what Little Quartz needs to hear. Wants to get out of that old story, the story of listening to the news, listening to that lower vibrational story. That's what we want to get, that's what we want to expand towards, so we can find our passionate self, so we can be a service to this world, to others, or we be a service to ourselves first. But how we serving ourselves is in this brighter light, amazing story. And it's not by listening to what's going on in the news, because they're telling us stories that drain our passion, that makes us feel less than whole and complete, that makes us feel like, you know, we have no value. Little Quartz, how does Little Quartz move on? And Little Quartz is looking for growth. Little Quartz wants to grow past this lower vibrational feeling. Little Quartz wants to move past of these negative energies which have drained you. Okay, one of the things, let me pull. There's a few things. I don't know where you're at quite sure with your journey, Little Quartz, yet, but by the cards that are showing that you are ready to expand your growth, you are ready to nourish your soul, and you're ready to find your passionate self, and you're in the middle of growth. You're ready to get past this lower vibrational feeling. Some of the things when I get stuck into a lower vibrational feeling or story or entities, one of the things that I turn to is, let me go to my playlist and pull this one video up. It really helps release negative energies, that allows us to gain our strength to move forward within our moment, within our day. It's releasing other people's energy out of you. It's a channeled meditation. It works for me every single time. I've been listening to it for about 3 years, and I don't know the person or anything. It's just something that I share out to others when they're looking for some assistance or help. So I want you to take this, and I want you to add it into your playlist, so it can help you through some lower emotional feelings when they come up. Okay. What happens, Little Quartz, when you're coming here is you're learning as people are growing and they're expanding, and you're gonna, all I know how to find is your guys' happy story, no matter how bad the story is. But again, it does have to do with, we have to be responsible for ourselves. All I can do is share with you guys what it is that needs to be done, and keep you guys into this higher vibrational frequency to come to. I'm giving you guys a place to come to be flipping that story around to a better emotional story, so we can have a place to come to. Well, now I just don't give you information, don't give you a place to come to. I give you information so you have a place to come bounce back into. Let's get the energy going into this perfect direction. I do spend time with others, and I believe those are the who give to others free deserve the most. I do it because I am here to help at whatever I'm able to do. I believe that the source, I believe divine, I believe God, I believe in some way I'm going to be taken care of magically. And it's not because that's just how it's going to work. Because what I'm doing is I'm working from my passionate self. I've grown so much because I chose to work in my passionate self. And I'm expanding and nourishing myself and others because I chose that, okay? You are Pisces Sun and Pisces Moon and Libra Rising. I am pursuing my career as a doctor in Chinese medicine for 3 years. My sister has my back. Perfect. It's important to have our family have our back. Yeah, divine timing's actually my brother. Yeah, you're not little to us. Great Quartz. I love it. We got you. Great Quartz. We got you. Name change. Yeah, self-love you were last, but now I got PS, and then I have, I don't even know. I just, Gary. So you're not last anymore. All right. So let me see. When we catch ourselves into the lower vibrational story, or we're going into the story of that we're listening to the news and everything's sucky and nothing's going to work out, it's important for us to grab our balance. You know, I believe that we can be happy living in the middle of a chaotic world. We're living in the middle of chaos, but I can still choose to be happy. I've had a lot of challenges this year myself to disrail me, to put me out from my channel, which is free to you guys. It's crazy. But it's not even coming from one source or another. It's coming from all over. It's like challenging me, making sure that this is where I want to be, that I'm still working for my passionate self, and I'm growing in the process. But again, I have to always work on my lower emotional feeling. When we have these lower emotions that come into our day, that makes us feel not worthy. One of the things that come up for me is I want to get more done on my channel than what I have gotten done. So then that takes me under. And I share you my story. That's how I can relate back to you guys. But then what I do at that moment, going, well, just because you're pausing for a moment, Cynthia, doesn't mean that you haven't made it anywhere. And I'm really grateful then when I go to my Facebook page, and my Facebook page shows me what I did last year, because it shows me how far I've grown, how far I have expanded. So I can take away the lower vibrational story, the story that isn't working, the story that feels less than, the story that feels like I'm not completing enough, that I wish I could move this faster or that faster, but then divine is in charge of our lives. And my energy has been off and crazy about my parents. I don't hate them, but their energy drains me. I'm learning to deal with it and detach it, but it's not easy. Okay, little Quartz, did you see what I posted earlier? I want you to take that and put it into your playlist. Play it any time that energy is getting drained. My Walmart tarot cards are paying off. You know, it is about not allowing other people to drain our energy. What tools do we have when you know who the source is, and especially when it's family? Family is the hardest. Well, more challenging than the rest. But I tell you what, when we can actually handle taking care of the family's lower vibrational feelings where they are no longer affecting us, we've won the game. Because there's no other energy that's going to be more intense than that family. That family is teaching us. It's guiding us. But please make sure, yes, play that playlist. I guarantee it has worked for me for years. Anytime even if I don't know where the energy is coming from, if I'm in a high vibe and all of a sudden I'm in a low vibe and I just don't know why I'm in that low vibe, I will go to that playlist. I will play it, and it releases whatever attached to me at that moment of time. It is amazing. It's like a miracle in disguise. So that's one of the first things, is because we do not have to take on that lower vibrational feeling as our truth. At home, my dad keeps changing the garden. It looks hilarious. I always sit there on my swing, but he doesn't understand. It makes me depressed. He changes. Well, sometimes we have to just let them be whoever they are, but in the meantime, making sure it's not affecting us, so we don't want to go into depression. You know, it is the story. It is the story that we're telling ourselves up here. We are telling ourselves this lower vibrational story that allows us to go into depression. But if we can just, for a moment, yeah, that's my dad. Yeah, he's doing that to the garden again. Just say after that, go, what a beautiful soul. He doesn't even realize exactly what he just did. But I know whatever he's doing, it came from the purity of his soul, not yours. But it's almost like forgiving them. Well, just forgive them. Because when we go into this energy of accepting others just the way they are, we're not expecting them to change. The only person you can change is yourself. And when we change ourselves and how we react and respond to others, guess what? It does change them. When we accept them the way they are, but not grabbing a hold of what we don't like, it changes them. Because we changed inside. We chose to change. We chose not to let their behaviors to be affecting us. He becomes really defensive at times, and it's ruined my confidence now. I wish he'd see my... but he doesn't, and I don't think it's my problem. It isn't your problem, but the part of it that is your problem is it ruined your confidence. Nobody can ruin your confidence except we believed in their story as being our truth. Okay? And don't even worry about them seeing your perspective, because then we're wanting them to see something differently. We have to drop that. How it becomes not your problem is not let it be your problem. Nobody has the power, including your father, including your mother. Nobody. It is one, let's see, what are some of the things I do? One of the things is like when somebody else's energy is coming towards me, I might hold a mirror, a pretend mirror, like that's theirs. It can bounce back at them because I'm not believing it. I'm not taking it in. His soul is pure, okay? And, you know, we want them to get to see our side, but when we surrender to, as long as we see our side, we're okay. Be confident about who you are as a person. Don't look for their approval. Look for your own approval. I think one of the best things that'll help you right now, little quartz, is the video I shared with you. Listen to that. That's going to help you release some of your energy. And when whatever your mom or dad are doing, not to take any of it personal, because remember, that is their mindset. That's where they're coming from. We do not have to agree, and we do not have to disagree. All we have to do is hold our balance, and that's what that tape's going to do. because you are trying to expand. This is you trying to expand. You're trying to nourish yourself. You want to be operating from your passionate self, and you want growth to happen, you know. And you're looking at, how do we get rid of this feeling of feeling rejected, of feeling less than. This is not whole. This is not complete. Is to allow the other person to be exactly how they are. We do not need to change them. The only person we need to do is critique how we're taking the information in. Every thought that goes through our little minds, every thought affects our body. So we have to really pay attention to what we're speaking, verbally or thinking inside of our heads, making sure that story is clean for the purity of our own bodies to operate from this whole level. So we're being selfishly in love with ourselves first. Yeah, perfect, perfect, little quartz. It is about confidence and self-love. Perfect, perfect. I'm glad that you came into the channel and for us to have this little beginning. Do keep coming back for a check-in, because, you know, we can keep getting your vibes going into this positive direction and keep keeping you in this higher vibrational way. Yeah, it is. It is about letting go of those nonsense stories. We got to let them go. It isn't God's will. God knows exactly what He's doing to each and every one of us. If we're getting poked, that's because God's trying to wake us up. And when you come into my channel, I'm trying to wake you up to say we don't have to be poked anymore. We don't have to take it in as that doesn't define us. Our emotions don't define us. Our parents do not define us. The only person that defines us is us and divine. It's no longer little quartz, it's great quartz. Change that name. Going into greatness. All right, so where are we at on our readings now? Thank you so much for stopping in, little quartz. I go live every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And so wherever you're living, you have to do the time conversion for your time. Okay. Fojo. Leave a comment on the channel for Miss Gypsy to show your appreciation. Yes, when the show's over, go back to the show and make sure you guys are hitting that like button and everything. But you leave a comment in there. It really helps the algorithm of the channel. It helps YouTube know that people like the information that I'm sharing out there to you guys as a collective. So it's really important that when the show's over to go in and leave a comment saying, oh yeah, this helped me so much, or, you know, even if it's just a smiley face or just saying hi, or, you know, I loved your show, anything. So YouTube knows that this channel is worth them pushing up to the top of the list so other people can find the channel. Okay? You're so welcome, little quartz. Great quartz, I meant. Excuse me. Okay, what's M's relationship? What are you guys' future? Does he love me? He want me? Only sexual relationship? Okay, well, we're going to find out. Okay. Oh, we're snooping again, huh? We're snooping. Yep. That's okay. They come on because they want to see and wants us to all see. what's going on with this relationship? What are the two of you and the relationship with the future? Show me, what is the relationship? Show me about the love. There's the love right there. Just breathe through this connection. There's a love connection going on for sure. It's not just sexual. Show me more about the future. And this is just breathe through this process for this one that you're with. This one is wanting to be together with you. They love you. They want to allow you to shine. Your brightest shine. This is like the sun. This is the happiest card in the deck. This is a love with lots of good love in there. Lots of shining love. Oh, look at, I got cards mixed up in the middle of cards. Where'd those come from? That's from the other deck. That happens every once in a while. What can I say? But, everything is divinely guided. If a card came up that's from a different deck into the reading, it was supposed to be part of the reading. So making sure that you're choosing what you want to focus on. Breathe. Focus on this love connection. Focus on the shine. Not to be focusing. I do not see it being just a sexual connection at all. I see it being a connection that they truly love who you are. They love the person you're with, and they want to be with you, win or lose. They are going to try what they're going to go. They're after the heart. The heart and love. So make sure that your focus is on this love connection that you got going here. All right, so is there anything else you can tell me about this connection? Yeah, that is your darkest fear. It has to do with this not being a true connection, but trust me that this love connection is about growing successfully together as you get to shine through the process. You don't have to worry about anything. Divine timing wants to manifest a kitty out of the box. Are you sure that's what you want to? So, yeah, Fojay, Asha, sometimes you just have to take an extra deep breath as you're in the middle of this connection. Know that this connection, he marry me in the future, wants to allow you to shine. To get out of your head, not to think such those dark thoughts. To change the direction, knowing that they're in this for the heart, win or lose. So it's about growth. And taking the lead. Let me see. This is taking the lead and shining yourself. Let me get the next deck for the next question. Will he marry you in the future? Will he marry you in the future? Let that go. It says it's not time to ask that question yet. Let go, and that answer will come in perfect timing. So sometimes it's not, it's not always for us to know the future. That's why it's telling you to let go, because it wants you to embrace what's going on at the moment. But you will know that information in perfect timing. You don't get to know that before time. Divine timing is in the middle of all of our mixes, where we can only find out what is needed to know at the moment. And right now, that's not an answer for you to know at this moment. What's important is the story that's already been read. Okay, that's what I have for you right now today. Oh, I had your name written down twice. Shivaham. Shivaham, if you're here, please post your question. Oh, well, that's who I have next. I see. I see. You have one ahead of me. I have wrote down a different name for that. What did I write? I don't know why it doesn't let me scroll back. Oh, that's because I got out of here for a moment. Let me see if it'll scroll back here. I see a couple people's names I didn't even catch. One was Matt Callan and another was Shannon. All right. Okay, yes, post your question, please. Keisha. Oh, I think, well, is that Shakisha? No, I got Shakisha, don't, okay, I didn't mean that because I should have had a Shivaham. Is Shivaham here? Let me see if that person's here. And in the middle, well, Shivaham, if you're here, you can post your question and I'll go ahead with the one that's on here right now. Shavi Scott, current feelings and next actions of Aaron's towards you. Okay. Current feelings. Current feelings, 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 it's like there's some feelings in the past, I would say, that they feel guilty for feeling for some other reason. Maybe they had the wrong impression of you or something, and they're kind of like asking for your forgiveness for that, because today that they have this perception of you, they can see the gem within inside of you, but they kind of want you to see the gem within inside of them. I tell you, the cards are going all over the place tonight. But you should have seen what happened with Divine Timing when he was here. The cards went flying. I mean, it was really funny. The whole deck went flying all over the place. Let's see what's going on with this connection with Aaron. It is about spreading your wings so you can allow yourself to blossom within inside. when we actually go through a forgiveness program and forgiving others for the way that they've felt in the past, or the way that they've had these underlying feelings of the past, we need to sometimes go ahead and allow that forgiveness to happen. One of the best forgiveness programs I know is saying, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. That's a Ho'oponopono prayer. It is, so when we actually forgive the others for whatever ways that they felt like they have sinned, or whatever ways that we felt like they have sinned in the past, when we truly forgive others for their actions or their thought process, and allow the new feelings to come forward, because they see the gem within you. They want you to shine. They want you to spread your wings, and they want you to blossom from the inside out, operating from your light within. Because there is love right here in the picture now, because they have recently been freed from the chains of the past. Anything that has kept them in this lower vibrational story of the past, that's what they're asking for forgiveness of. Forgive their soul, because they see the best story in you, and they want you to spread your wings. They want your light to come forward. There is love that is in this connection, because they have recently been able to free themselves from chains of the past, to bring clarity to the belief. He will message me, right? Will he message you? Will he message you? Will he message you? Will he message you? Well, it says there is romance for the two of you within the next year. Will he message you? 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 Yeah. I want you to remain positive, because he'll message you when he's in balance, because he's also, or he or she, whichever order it is, it's like they're trying to balance their soul. They're bringing the soul connection to bring a recovery to the connection between the two of you. It wants you to remain positive, because within a year, this connection could truly turn into a romantic connection. But right now, it's at the growing stages. It's at the beginning stages of forgiving about any lower feelings that he might have had for you of the past, knowing that his true perception right now is seeing the gem within you, wanting to allow you to shine, to spread your wings, so you're operating from the light within, and that is coming from the purity of his heart. His heart has grown, it has expanded from in this connection, because he has been freed of some past ways of the past that have not longer serving him, so that's why he's free. And he's in the middle of going through balancing the soul, balancing the divine masculine and divine feminine within himself. So the journey's telling me to let you know to remain positive to when he's going to text you or when he's not going to text you. He's definitely going to stay connected with you, but the romance won't happen until it'll be a year from now before the relationship turns into a romantic relationship, not unless some kind of energy changes happens in between them. But right now it is about their health, their chakras lining up. This is chakras are lining up. This is improving health. That's the chakras lining up, so the divine masculine, divine feminine can work together with this higher vibrational story. So it's telling me to let you know to remain positive, allowing the light to shine in this beautiful way. So yeah, divine timing. again. Again. Good night, Achila. Talk to you soon. Are you leaving? And positive vibes is here, and I look forward to talking to you again. Thank you, Divine Timing, for the super chat. Woo, 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 super chat. Woo, woo. That's what you do to take cuts in here. So I hope that answered your question. That's what the cards have to say, is remain positive. You know, that you've got a good connection going on there. It does take time. It takes some healing to take place. Rather, the healing has anything to do with you or not, but the process that does have something to do with you is they see the beautiful soul that resonates with inside of you. Okay, next is Shivaham. And then after Shivaham is Positive Vibes. Good night, Divine Timing. Thank you so much for the tip on your way out. And Gary, just hang around. We're getting closer to your turn. Well, I'm doing Positive Vibes, and then I just have Veda, Self-Love, and Gary's in there, and Shine's in there. I don't know. Oh, PS is in there. Those are all my short reads. Okay, so right now, Shivaham's not here. It's Positive Vibes. Hey, how are you? May I know the love messages from A's future spouse? Thank you. Okay. That super chat is for one of the new members. Take your pick. Bring them in the front of the list. You're so cute. I don't have any new members now. I just did the newest one. I just got done with the newest one. So we're going to go with Positive Vibes. We're going to go there. All right. I'll take all the love and I'll take all the light into my night. How about you guys left in the show? You take the same? All right. We'll take your dose of love and light. Divine Timing. Sweet dreams. Chila, sending you kisses. Love messages from A's future spouse. Love messages from A's future spouse. Love message. Love messages for A's future spouse. Love messages. Love. You want some love in the house. Can you just share us some more love? Love messages. Oh my goodness. Imagine, for you're the co-creator. Well, we want to know about the love messages from A. Love messages. In the middle of chaos, in the middle of conflict, we want to know where that love's going. Is it out to sea? Can you just let me know, Miss Gypsy? Can you let me know how can we go forward with this love connection within this community, within this time? Just breathe. How many times we're going to get just breathe tonight? Just breathe through this connection. We're all in the middle of chaos. We're all in the middle of conflict. We need to allow conflict and chaos to go out to sea. Let it be washed away. Let ourselves co-create what it is that we're wanting in our lives. Allow our imaginations to expand beyond our wildest dreams. Allow our imaginations to believe in more of a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story by releasing and releasing all the chaos and the conflict as it comes our way, allowing those conflict and stories that come our way to really send them out to sea and let them go away, so we can still be able to operate in this world with the community and breathe. Okay, so still we want to know more about love messages from a future spouse. All tied up right now. And we are, right now, I think in the next 3 or 4 days, we should be going through a lot of downloads, a lot of intoxic stuff, a lot of stuff is going to come at us. If we're working too much, we're going to miss some of those downloads. So it's important for us right now to take some time off, more time alone, more time to meditate, more time to allow ourselves to get ourselves untied. But right now there's something about all tied up, and which direction to go, we have so much information coming down right now at us that we're all kind of like, which way? And no matter which way we go, we're going to be going in the direction Divine wants us to go. We can go in the direction of love. We can choose from that because we're choosing to co-create our lives. We can choose to imagine a better story. Right now is the time, while we're in the middle of this uncomfortable feeling, to allow that uncomfortable feeling to go out to sea, so we can be able to be balanced while we're living in the community. To just breathe through this process, to allow ourselves to breathe. Allow some of those older emotional feelings to go bye-bye, to be gone, so we can get ourselves loosened up from feeling tied up in the middle of the chaotic ways, so we can actually truly decide which direction to go instead of feeling stuck and not knowing which way to go. And so we can truly feel appreciated for this moment of time that we get to take to feel these downloads that are coming in our way at this moment of time. So we can actually feel the passion within our centered self, within our lowered self, so we can let go of any stories of the past, so we can actually find our happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. So right now what I'm seeing, positive vibes, is really there's a lot of energy going on that needs to be settled down, to be able to find all of the true story. But once this, I would say by this time next week, we should be able to get you a different story than what's being laid out right now, because we do have a lot of downloads coming in, which can be heavy. It can make your body ache, it can make you tired, it can make you confused, it can make you feel like you're in the middle of a chaos. If we're working too hard, we won't be able to catch the downloads as they're coming in. But it's telling you right now to breathe through this process of this time, of this indecision, or not knowing what to know. And again, I think by this time next week, you're going to feel more appreciated, or somebody's going to feel more appreciative of this journey, because it allowed them to operate more from their centered self, from their passionate self, and detaching the old stories of the past that haven't been working out for them, so they can actually bring in this happy story forward into their life journey. That's what I'm picking up that needs to be done with you, positive vibe, within this connection that you're talking about. And it's just, we've got to really learn how to operate from our centered self, from our passionate self, and appreciating the moments of the past and detaching ourselves from those lower moments, so we can jump into the happy story. No, self-love, you didn't miss your turn. And P.S., you haven't missed your turn. And Gary, hey Gypsy, sorry to say, but I'm not added on the list. I got you on my list, Gary. I got you on this list, okay? All right. So here, I'm going to do it this way. We got Vitae. If you're here, you're actually next. And then after that would be self-love. And then after that is PS. And then after that is Gary. And then after that, if Shine is still here, we'll get back to Shine. Okay, that's where I'm at. Okay, Gypsy Love. Woo, 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 woo. And nobody missed their turn there, okay? And I don't know that Vita's here. So if Vita's not here, we're going to go right into Self-Love Wants General Reading. Okay, perfect. You're so welcome. Yeah, I'm so kind too, because Miss Gypsy gets about tired about this time. She's 4.5 hours in, and that 4.5 hours to 6 hours gets a little bit more pulling on her, but that's why, yeah, I know, I spelled it all wrong probably. Oh, it did get spelled wrong. I didn't mean to put, I don't know how Gabrielle got in there. Gary, wherever Gabrielle is, that is supposed to be Gary. I actually typed Gary. I don't know where, you know, sometimes the phone just does its thing. Don't ask me how, but where it says Gabrielle, that's for you, Gary. Yeah, Gypsy Love. Woo, Gypsy style. Okay, we're going, Self-Love Wants General Reading. Perfect. That makes it easy. I love general readings. All right. All right, here we go. Just for you. Self-Love. Self-Love. General reading for self-love. All right, we just threw them all back in. I don't know. You said a different deck. Okay, we'll pull a different deck. Okay, for self-love. General reading for self-love. You like this deck? Okay, self-love. Here we go. Self-love, Wheel of Fortune change. This is Wheel of Fortune. This is change into something better. It's going to magically happen. It's going to come out of nowhere. It's not like you know where it's going to come from, but you do have all the tools that you need for this change to take place. And there's like a divine back there is going, yeah, let me see. We're challenging this. But you know what's happening is there is a soulmate connection that's in your mix within your journey that you guys are supposed to be coming together in this magical way. Divine is in the middle of making this happen. I know that there's like this non-slayer in the background that's like doesn't believe in this magical story happening this way, but somehow you have all the tools that you can find all the answers that you need for this love connection to come together. For self-love, for self-love, for self-love, more for self-love. It is a magical journey. This is about, you know, can I change that frog into a person, or can I change that person into a frog? It's just somebody's out there playing with magic. But that's probably this guy is out there trying to play with magic. But it doesn't matter what these people out here are trying to do, because you're the one that's writing your story. You're the one that's writing the mix, and you get to write this story. You can write this love story any which way you want it. It's written in the book. It's written in the book the way that you want it to come out. You're wanting this love connection, this soulmate connection to come out in this magical way. And divine is in the middle. And divine, this is divine above that's making this change happen. There is a little bit of like trickery going on. The trickery is this: there's somebody in some kind of position that's kind of like watching and in doubt of this story. Don't let doubt run your story. And then there's somebody in here that thinks that they can play magic in this off kind of way. Don't let that trick you either, because this is your story. You get to write your script the way that you want to write it for self-love. Anything else for self-love and the general reading going on right now here today? That's that is about a brand new beginning, a brand new vision, to be able to see yourself with as wearing the gems, so wearing the, like you're the princess within, that you can see the beauty within. And you only have love to offer. You only have love to offer outside your home. You only have love to offer inside of your home. Anything else for self-love? And a general reading for self-love. So just keep doing what it is that you love doing. Keep investing your time in something that you love doing, something that you get lost in time, something that you love creating. Make sure that you continue creating what you love doing. This is you being able to see the gem within. You have nothing but love to offer. Know that you're the one that's writing the story, not anybody else. You don't have to listen to this person that's trying to watch to see that they don't believe in your story, and you don't have to listen to this person that's trying to flip your story around to something that's not as good as this love story that you got written in your book, because you got divine on your side, changing your story around to better, knowing that you have all the tools and you can manifest anything that you want into your life, and you're manifesting this soulmate connection. That's what I got just for you. Self-love. Woo, 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 woo. All right, and now we're moving on. We got all those new members. Where'd all those names come from? Oh, that was the Shannon that came in. I don't know where they came from. And Miss Lovely, I didn't see that one either. Miss Turns. Yep. Okay, P.S. We're moving on. And then after that, Scary, and then Shine. That's what I got. You're so welcome, self-love. So, P.S. General reading for me too, please. Next time I will come earlier with this. Okay, perfect. All right, so I'm going to pull from here. No, it says no when I picked it up. Okay. All right. Pull from. I'll pull from here. All right. Yeah, it was beautiful, huh? Self-love. Okay. P.S. 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 General reading for P.S. Let me know what it is that P.S. needs to know, from Miss Gypsy to P.S. This is about putting the magic out into the world and allowing the magic to come forward. It doesn't always come forward as fast as we want it to, but it is coming forward. It's not a straight line, it's not a straight journey, but it is a love connection. Look at that. You guys are pulling these love cards out here. That is a soulmate connection. Yeah, soulmate connection. So the two, that's like what you're trying to magically create, is to allow this soulmate connection to come together. For Gary. No, this for Gary. This is for P.S. That's a crystal clear answer. Anything else for P.S. and a general reading? P.S. The P.S. and the general reading. The PS in the general reading. The love connection. Look at that. This is like what you're trying to manifest. You're trying to manifest something beautiful. What you're trying to manifest is this love connection. This is a soulmate connection. This is two of you looking eye to eye each other. You went down there to watch the sunset, but you never got to see the sunset because you guys were too busy staring each other down eye to eye because you guys are connected from the soul level. That was the crystal clear answer that came forward. The next card came out that says, that's the lovers too. I mean, nothing like, having the soulmate connection come out with the lovers. Look at these kitty cats. They're just being in love as much as you guys are in love. And then what come out after that is from action, from passion, desire, because you were able to rewrite your script, rewrite your story. You were able to redefine the map. You were able to bring clarity to the thought process. You were able to repaint the script for this brand new beginning to happen. These are this is brand new beginnings with the way we think. This is brand new beginnings with action, passion, desire. For this love connection we got going on with you right here, right now. P.S. This is what happens. It is about working together as a team, getting out of that toxic emotional feeling of the way of the past, not listening to any of that lower vibrational story. Not because we rewrote the script by hanging around here long enough to repaint the script, to create a new script coming into your life. P.S. I see brand new beginnings coming into your life. I see a brand new love connection coming into your life. I believe that you've magically been creating it, and it's about you wanting to work together, and it is about getting past lower emotional feelings, about rewriting the script, all because you've been hanging around long enough to re-look at the story in a different way and take the script and to repaint it into this new, brighter way. And that's what I have for you, P.S. And what do we have here? We have Helen. I desperately want my depressed, engaged husband to return sooner. Okay. All right. We're on, first we're going to do Gary. Okay. And then I'm going to, that was for PS. I'm going to do Gary, and then I'll go back up and do the Viddy High. And then, Helen, now Wendy doesn't need, Wendy just came in. Wendy's somebody I've coached. She's also, she's the one that just lost her mother this last week, so, and I'm kind of coaching her right now, and so she came in to say hi, to follow through with Gypsy's request. I'm helping her, so I'm asked her to come in, check in on my channel, so she won't be there. All right, here for Gary, and then I'll go back to Van Hay. All right, Gary, does Libra still want me back in his life, or is it over? I'm just confused, dear. I really need insight. No contact, 1 year. Please assist me. This will give me insight, Gypsy. You're so welcome, P.S. All right. All right. Yeah, that's okay that you listen to it at a slower pace, because I'm pumping it out to because I know where my energy flow is going, and so I'm trying to finish everybody up that's still here, And so it's okay that you listen to it at a slower flow because I let it come by pretty fast. But again, you can always come back and check the timing of the show, come back and fast forward it to that moment and re-listen to it. And you can listen to it at a slower pace. And again, when you guys come back and re-listen to whatever part of the show, which is your show, what was divinely guided for you, please leave a comment in the comment box, because that is what is helping YouTube see that you guys are interested in the type of stuff that I'm sharing out here and you want to hear more of it. The only way YouTube knows is if you guys communicate back, not just in my chat here, but go in to when the show's over, come back in and leave a comment in that box, because YouTube knows at that point that people like Miss Gypsy stuff, and it helps place the channel in a higher list for more people to find it. Okay. I hope it comes sooner. Yeah. All right. So I was asking, will they want you back in your life, or is it over? I'm just confused, and I really need some insight, because I don't think. See, right now I'm not getting. I'm not getting that they don't want to come back, because right now is not the right time. And timing has to do with everything. When we're not quite aligned, whatever it is, it could be really small alignment, but right now is not the right time to give you more insight to what's going on. And what I would like to do is take away your confusion, you know. Let's get out of the state of confusion. Like, I can't see, I don't know, we're not trusting, that's all lower vibrational feelings. So, no contact for a year, blocked. Now you're blocked because it's not the right time. Are you blocked forever? Let's do that. Are you blocked forever? Are you blocked forever? Let's do it this way. Instead of doing it that way, it's telling me to rephrase my question. It says, is there a right time? Is there going to be a right time? So the situation is improving. This, you know, especially if we're in any kind of soulmate or twin flame connection, the situation is improving. That's because right now it's not the right time, because the chakras are still being lined up. They are still being in balance. They need to be in balance for a connection to come together. Let's say when this all gets lined up, will it be the right time then? When all the chakras get lined up, it is still about recovering. This is still talking about the same thing as still lining up the chakra and lining up the divine masculine, divine feminine within themselves. So there's major work going on behind the scenes that needs to take place. Is there something better? Is there something better? If you believe there is something better, is there something better? Remain positive. So, let me see. Tell me some more information. Give me some tarot readings about the story that's going on with Gary and their Libra friend. Because we want to bring them out of confusion. Being in no contact. It's a lot of work that needs to be done. I definitely hope you're not waiting. Not to be waiting, but to be living your life. to be expanding your soul, to live your day to day as this is the day to allow yourself to shine. So we're not stuck in this story of what's going on here in the past about things being balanced. More information for Gary. To allow yourself to find the bliss within inside yourself. To feel the calmness within. To feel your peace within. So you can find your joy once again. So you can find your happiness once again. It is about reeling your emotional feelings into yourself. So you can unconditionally love the soul that you truly really are. So you can go forward with action and passion and a desire from a childlike mind. Meaning that we're not thinking about this process in the back. We're not thinking about this background. We're not thinking about what's happening or not happening. If we're thinking about it at all, we're looking at they're growing. They're healing. They're learning more about themselves. Well, while they're doing that, I'm going to remain positive and I'm going to love myself even more. I'm going to go out there and play even more because all I have is today. I really have today. I don't know how long this situation is going to take back here, but healing takes time. But life is to be lived right now, here today, like this way, out of joy, laughter, and play. Anything else for Gary right now, here today, to help lead and guide Gary out of their stagnant feeling, their confused feeling, into this higher vibrational way of a story? Just know that you have all the tools to bring your happy ever fairy tale dream of a life story forward. I would say to definitely pull your energy back from the old connection and allow yourself to love yourself even more, to go forward with passion, action, and desire, knowing that you have all the tools and you can actually, we can see your story. We can see your story. We can see your journey. It's laying here on the table. If you actually allow this passion to come within, this allow everything that's happened with that last person to let it be exactly what it is. So you can actually move forward with your passion, your desire, with your action, and operating from the childlike mind, knowing that this is a message that the highest priest is sharing with you today. That's the way that you're actually going to reach your fairy tale dream of a story, feeling abundant, feeling whole, feeling complete, getting love from all around you, but yet feeling grounded inside too. These 4 cards here, Gary, are the most powerful cards within your reading for guidance for you, to take you out of confusion, to claim your own life back. So you're falling deeply and completely in love with your soul and not giving your energy out to what's going on with them in the past or in the now, or if what's going to happen in the future, to truly let go of that story, to free yourself. That's what I'm able to see for you today, to bring your story into a more abundant way. That's what I got for you, Gary. Yeah, I did. These are tarot. I did get to the tarot without even realizing that you asked that. I miss him so much. It's okay. It's okay that we love somebody. They got a lot of work. I'm so worried about that if he had someone else. I'm not seeing that they have somebody else. I have to see what it has to do. They have to align their chakras up. They have to balance their soul. They have to allow the divine masculine, divine feminine to come into balance. It's a lot of work. They got to be doing the work. And stop worrying. I need, that's what these 4 cards are telling me, is to make sure you come to peace with yourself. Get yourself out of confusion, knowing that this work is going on in the background. You can trust in that. So important for you to love who you are as a soul so you can move forward vibrantly, trusting that Divine's got your Libra friends back. When we detach energetically to allow Divine to do the work, is when Divine can really get to work. So, detach worry, detach confusion, detach thinking that they're with somebody else or not that I'm picking up that they are. Yeah, it is slowly, day by day. Do they still love you? Do they still love you? I think that they're working through loving themselves first. Do they still love you? It's hard for somebody, even if I get that they still love you right now, they have to love themselves more, okay? No matter what. Do they still love you? And love comes in all different levels, okay? You give them strength, you give them courage, you give them direction. So keep being the soul that you are. Do they love me enough to fight for, or want to be in this connection once the alignment takes place? Yes. It's magical love. In the meantime, if you're going to say that you're waiting, or I want you to take worry out. You really need to take worry out. You need to take confusion out. Know that Divine is working really hard behind helping them become aligned with themselves. And a lot of times, we really have to pull our energy away. You have to pull the energy away. It says, if you believe, remain positive. The thing is believing that you are the strength. You are helping lead them in direction. And the answer to your question is yes. But why you're getting that yes from me, remember to love yourself more. It's important. Doesn't matter where they're at in the journey, how long it takes. We have to love ourselves more. Undo the hook of being attached to the soul. Because when we love ourselves more, we can jump into that happy vibe. Into your happy ever after fairytale dream, living abundantly, having all your emotional feelings filled to the max. That's what I got. If you're confused about any of it, come back and re-listen to this part of the show, about 4 hours, 45 minutes or so in, 47 minutes in, and re-listen to it over and over and over, okay? Because the message is there for you, okay? That's what I got for you. That was for Gary. And Shine, are you still here? And all right, so Vidhi, I see you came back. Okay. Vidhi, go ahead and post your question. And Mandu, just stick around. I'll do a 1-card reading. I'm actually all done with all my readings for the day, but I'll pull 1 card for you. Allow the divine to step in and lead you. That's it. You tell him, Achila. Embrace love and light, and that's what you will radiate. Woo, woo, woo. You will never be misguided by divine. How am I perceived by guys? Why don't they approach me? Because they're all afraid of their own internal love. That's why. It's not about you. It is about I don't have anybody approaching me. To me, I'm the most lovable person there is. I know that there's there's other lovable people, but I don't have anybody approaching me, I don't understand it, but I don't. You're so welcome, Gary. You love my personality. Thank you. You're so welcome. It is about really finding the story that we can feed our souls on a daily basis. We only have right now. We only have today. How can we step into that higher vibrational way? How can we be telling ourself a story that actually feeds our soul? Okay. Let's see how. I'm sure there's plenty of guys. I'm sure they're perceiving me as a hot chick, a hot mama or a hot gypsy, whatever, but they're not approaching me. You're not asking me out for a date. They're not asking me for coffee. They're not asking me for pizza or whatever. I don't know why I said pizza. I don't know. But anyhow, let's see. How are guys perceiving you? How are guys perceiving you? Let's see what the cards have to say. Guys are perceiving you like, that's not for certain, that's for sure. But look at, there's a king that's looking at you. He's got full unconditional love, but he's preserving himself. He's on an island all by himself, but he's peeking in on you that he really likes your style. That is what is unseen. That's what you do not see. Somebody loves you, that's peeping in on you, that's not telling you about that love because they're preserving themselves. See, they're on that island all by themselves, not letting anybody get close to them, even if they love you. That's how you're being perceived by somebody out there, my dear. What else? How else do guys perceive? Let's see if I can find a map over to her place. Let me see. But don't tell her, shh, because remember, I'm still on the island, but I want to know how to reach her. They don't know how to reach you yet because they haven't figured that out. They're full as, you think the guy is strong and courageous. They go through the same emotional feelings as are. Oh, I like that girl. Oh, but I don't know. Am I worthy enough? Am I good enough? Oh, I like that girl. Oh, I don't know. Let me see if I fit to their standards, Someone is keeping tabs on you. Yes, somebody is keeping tabs on you. It is divine. Whatever's going on, you're being divinely guided. It's a divine connection that's being divinely guided. Both of you are being divinely guided. Ooh. Just keep doing what it is that you love to do, because when we are actually investing in ourselves and doing the things that we love to do, that's when they see us more. And when they see us more and they're peeping in on us more, they can actually find that direction to get towards you. When you're actually doing the things that you love, that's where you're going to radiate, that you're going to shine. You're going to be shining so bright. Divine will bring your love together at that time when you're being that radiant self. That means letting go of any stories that haven't served you in the past, laying them down to rest, because there is something that's going to happen in a divine timing, because you start doing what it is that you love doing, that this divine masculine will want to come forward, getting all of his thoughts in clear order. He finally will get off this throne of being on the island all by himself to come out, because he wants to show you his passion and his action towards you. But this is in time. Right now, the most important thing for you to do is to be finding what it is that you love doing and invest that part into you. Allow your shine to go within so it can shine outwardly, so divine can bring you guys together, and it will bring that divine masculine into crystal clarity to bring you guys into union together. But right now, that's what's going on in the background. Somebody is definitely checking you out, definitely trying to find a way towards you. And the most important thing for you, and this is unknown, it's unseen, but the most important thing for you, and it is divinely led and divinely guided, the most important thing to do is invest into something that you love to do. Not to be lost in this story that somebody's out there peeping in on you and trying to find their way. Because they're going to find their way towards you when, more so when you're investing into yourself all the way. That's crystal clear. So we can bring the party to a celebration, and then we'll be having a wedding at your place. So that's what I got for you from me, from Miss Gypsy. That is for you. All right, that was for Vita. My flashlight's out for you. This person needs to be on the spotlight right now, I tell you. Do I know this person by chance, or someone new? Do you know? Okay, Vita wants to know, do they already know this person? Do they know this person that's peeping in on them? Do they know this person? No, you don't. Is it someone that they can trust, that's coming forward with their love story within the next few months? So you don't know them right now, but I would say within the next 3 months that you'll know who that person is. Okay? Yeah, that's what I'm getting for you. All right, so I have a few people that are, I want my shop, I don't. All right, so we got a couple people that coming in. I know I'm done with my readings, but I'll do some one cards for these ones that are, we got. I don't know who came in first, so. All right, the doll face diva. I will do a one card poll, okay? And then Jasmine, one card poll. I don't know how to do a one card poll, but I'm going to try, okay? That's the only way I can be able to get you stragglies. Okay. Okay, and Manjo, I'll get you a one card poll. It'll probably turn into more than that. Much fun. Thank you so much, love, Miss Gypsy, for answering this for me. You're so welcome. All right, so who was my first one card poll? Was the doll face diva. Dollface Diva, if you're here, post your question. Make it a short question. I don't even know if I know how to do a one card poll because I like to get deep into the story. But I want to get the next 3 of you here actually before more people come in. Not that I don't love you guys coming in, but you know. I didn't see Manju. Okay. And Jasmine. Oh, I see. Hit that like button. You all have to hit that like button for me to do this. Hit the subscribe button. Those things are important. That's how I'm growing my channel. That's the only reason why you guys are getting these readings for free. Nah, not the only reason, but you know, I like put some guilt factor in there. I don't know why. It's not even Gypsy style. Okay, Mandrew, go ahead. Let's see. I think I have your question here. Will you get your shop in November? Let's pull you. Will you get your shop in November? Mandrew, will you get your shop in November? Will you get your shop in November? Remain positive if you believe. So there's a good possibility you're going to get it in December. Let's see. See, look at, I said, remain positive if you believe, and you typed in yes. So I would say your answer is yes for getting your shop in November. And then you can come back and let me know in my chat sometime and say, hey, I got my shop in November, just like you said, Miss Gypsy. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button, hit that subscribe button so you know when something's going to be posted next. Make sure you guys leave a comment and in any of the videos that you watch off the clock. That means that they're, you're not watching it live, but you're watching another time. Go in there and post something so YouTube knows that my channel is worth watching, that YouTube knows that it's, yeah, I'm getting that you will get your shop in November, because we got remain positive, right? And then if you believe, and then you typed in the word yes. That's a yes, yes, yes to me. Those are 3 yeses, okay? I say you're getting your shop in November, okay? All right, and the doll face diva, what's your question? Oh, will my love life improve? Okay. All right. Doll face diva wants to know, will their love life improve? Will the love life improve? Will your love? Okay, first message I'm getting is yes. Will your love life improve? Show me how the doll face diva's love life will improve. Show me. Those are all the cards that just came out. You can't do that to me. Yeah, let me know, let me know. I go live every Monday and Thursday nights, and it starts at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I only give 22 free readings a night, and I'm expanding just for your newbies that are coming in here, because I like to kind of give you guys a little taste of my reading. I am only looking for the happy vibes. I'm only looking for the positive vibes, but if I get a no for something that you want a yes in, I'm actually trying to tell you guys the story that it is that you guys need to hear to keep your vibes at a higher vibrational story, okay? All right, so will my love life improve? Will I love life improve? Will my love life improve? Will my love life improve? And I already got a yes psychically, but let's see what it wants to show me. Knowing that all the fights and the battles that's come your way, know that that you're able to protect yourself through that. Sometimes life gets to be a little burdensome, it gets to be a little rough, but know that, see, this is somebody that's trying to find their way. They got their map and they're trying to find their way. But it happens slowly. It's not always fast. But they are trying to come through. They're trying to come through this. It's like, this is like, we have to let go of stories that come at us to protect ourselves. This divine masculine's coming forward, He's trying to clear up debris of the past, trying to clear up the thought process. The thought process is what's got them stuck, You understand? Perfect. Okay. All right, so, I do, do not listen to anybody else. Do not listen to other people's chaos. I mean, this goes on with this. We cannot listen to other people. They want to, these are non-slayers. They do not believe in this love story, this life's connection that you got going on. We cannot listen to these people. They gossip. They tell shit-ass stories that do not serve us. That's probably what you have to battle. But making sure you have the wand. You have the wand here that you know that you're going after this one to be the queen, to be operating from passion and desire, being able to conquer those dragons within, not allowing those dragons within to actually become our friends. No longer are they dragons within us, but we actually are able to conquer them, so they are our friends. So that we know when this type of energy comes our way, that would be normally the dragon within, but we conquered it by not believing in that lower vibrational story. And we believed in ourselves so much that we allowed ourselves to come into the most beautiful, amazing outfit, to allow us to feel this radiant shine, to be operating from our passionate self. So we can allow this masculine to find his way towards you, clearing their own thought process to reach this queen that found her own internal love by not listening to this other people's story and allowing herself to embrace the dragon within. Okay, that's what I got for you. That's the quickie. We're doing quickie readings right now. All right, so the doll-faced diva, that's what I got. I'm glad you said this. Right. He really is. Okay. All right, so if you're receiving a reading from Miss Gypsy, please hit the subscribe button and the like button. That's the only reason why you guys are getting these readings free from Miss Gypsy, personally from me to you, here live on this channel, is to build this channel up so YouTube can see that Miss Gypsy is worthy of to be here on this YouTube channel, to promote my channel even higher, so I can continue on giving these readings for free, rather or not. I'm building my channel, the channel's already built at that time. Yeah, your intuition's right. We have to trust in our intuition more than we've ever done before. I mean, we've been really taught not to trust it, but I'm telling you, trust in your intuition. It is always right. Okay, Jasmine and Shannon posted their questions. Okay. I don't know who was first, but we're going to do Jasmine and... all right. All right, I got Jasmine's question first, so we'll do it that way. What is this person L is thinking about me? We are in no contact situation. I broke the friendship with him, but want to reconnect. All right. All right. What is this person thinking about Jasmine? What is this person thinking about Jasmine? What is this person thinking about Jasmine? Well, I think you should go ahead and reconnect, because this person thinks highly of you. This person thinks that you operate from your centered self. This person thinks that you're a nurturing person. This person also believes that it's part of their journey, part of their quest to reconnect with you. Well, it is, because you guys are definitely connected by the soul, soulmate connection. Soulmate connection, these are two people that kind of operate kind of the same way, kind of like doing the same kind of thing in this weird roundabout way. It's not like you can define with anybody else, but I think it's worth you trying to reconnect with that person. That's what I get, Jasmine. And again, I'm just doing real quickies, real shorties for you guys right now, because I've been on 5 hours and 15 minutes, which gets to be long to be giving reading after reading after reading. And I'm way past my 22 mark, but I'm allowing ones that I just want new ones to kind of fill the new to see what it is that I'm doing within the reading. Let's see. It's hard for me to do a one card reading. I mean, it's not hard. Yeah, it is about when you're coming together. It is about, this is coming together with action, with passion, desire, but you're coming together because you rewrote the script, you repainted the story, you have a new thought process, you have a new direction to go, but knowing that the new direction is coming from the passionate self. I would definitely try to reconnect with this person. That's what I would get for you, Jasmine. All right, and Shannon, what does Rachel think about me? We are good friends. We don't talk anymore. We were born on the same birthday, day and year and month and place. Wow. We were born on the same date, year, and month and place. That's crazy. Yeah, Jasmine, I would definitely move forward with that connection. I'm getting goosebumps, and that's my first goosebumps all night long, so I would definitely go forward with it. All right, now we're going back to Shannon. What does Rachel think about you? We're good friends. We don't talk anymore. Okay. Ooh, this is, what do they think about you? 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 Let me check. What do they think? 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 Come on, just give me one card, not a ton. Come on. Work with me, cards. They're just... Okay, hold on. Let me connect with your energy a little bit more. Hold on. Get the right deck going here. This is for Shannon and Rachel. Shannon and Rachel. I think that, like, one of you want, I want to know the answer now. I'm a little impatient. Can you just give me the answer? And then the other one is, can see the gem. It's like, can see the gem within, can see the brighter story, can see the lightness in the story. There has been some kind of, somebody may have lost somebody in the past. There may be some sadness in the past. I don't know if that sadness, let me see if that, that sadness actually has to do with what other people have said or what other people have done. That's where the sadness come in. But this is a card that, this is the Empress. The Empress is nurturing the child within. Whatever has happened here, all that needs to be done is to nurture the story within. To give ourselves a little bit more room so we can truly find the gem within inside of ourselves. Healing the stories of the past. That's what the Empress does, is healing the stories of the past, dealing with the child within, so we can truly love ourselves unconditionally, so we can have a connection. And see, this is, the Divine Masculine is like reaching to paint this beautiful story, but like wants that story to happen now. But see, the Divine Feminine, look at you, both are facing the same direction. Like, she's watching you. The Divine Feminine is watching the Divine Masculine. With the Divine Feminine sees the gem within the Divine Masculine. There is something in somebody's energy that had to do with some kind of pain, some kind of suffering, but that pain and suffering actually came from other people, from non-slayers, from people that haven't believed in maybe your guys' connection. And This is the story here that needs to be nurtured from within. So we can feel whole and we can feel complete. Let's say we get this nurtured. What happens to this relationship once we nurture the child within? That we're not allowing any of the stories of the past, whether somebody fed it to us or not, let it disturb us anymore, because we're whole, we're complete. We understand our mission, we understand our journey. But I see these two, I really see these two liking each other. I believe the only reason why these two are not together or seeing each other has to do with stories that came from other people. And we need to let go of those stories by nurturing our soul. Let's see what our soul really truly wants. Give me more about the connection. The connection is operating from a passionate self, is the card that flashed by me. And we got some lower vibrational energy in the middle of the connection, which would be that story underneath the Empress. The lower, yeah, that lower vibrational story really needs to be shaken up and moved out of the mix for these two to come together. It is about nourishing the soul. Nourishing the soul is taking care of the inner child, getting rid of the lower vibrational stories. These are lower vibrational stories. This is feeling sad because everybody said this and everybody's looking in this negative mindset of a way. We need to allow a tower moment to come through to knock out those non-slayer ways. And when we do that, that is about nourishing the soul, allowing the child within to feel whole and complete within this journey. So I just see that there's some inner work that needs to be done for these two to actually come together. So you guys actually can see the gem within. This is like the swan that doesn't have any jewelry, but when she's looking in, she sees the princess within. She sees the jewels. She sees the precious soul. It is the way that we are looking at the story. And we need to be looking at the story with the right set of lenses. All right, so you're both. I still get there's some kind of underlying story that's happened somewhere, that's other people's energy that needs to be healed. Okay, we all have a divine masculine and a divine feminine within inside of ourselves. Rather, we're just both feminine or both females or both masculine. It doesn't matter. One of you is a little bit more impatient. The other one sees the gem. I do believe that you guys are looking for the same thing. There were just these stories. These are some heavy stories in the past that need to be released. And I'd go more into detail with you than that, but again, I'm like, at 5.5 hours in, I start getting a little rummy then. But yeah, I mean, those are two people that are being like each other, you know. That's why you guys are friends. Maybe you can be, help each other nourish the inner soul, nourish the inner child to allow whatever this is that's going on. I mean, we all go through this. This is not like singling you out or you guys, your journey out. We all go through this lower vibrational story and listening to what other people say, which brings in the toxicity of the day. And then we have to learn how to bring that tower moment in to release all that toxic way. I mean, we all go through that, and when we go through that, that's when we can actually nourish. That's when we're nourishing our soul within. We're nourishing the inner child. So we can be whole, so we can be complete, so we can see this better highlighted story, so we can claim our life today and live it right now in the present moment, instead of from any of this chaotic way of the past. Okay, that's what I got for you for right now, Shannon. Again, you guys, I go live every Monday night and Thursday night at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The sooner that you come in, the longer your reading will be. I'll get more in tuned and in line and drill down to what this is. What do we need to do to shift this story around? What do we need to do to change the perception? What do we need to do so we have more patience in this journey as we're moving forward? Those are things that I answer within when I'm more upfront with the reading. I'm taking in quite a few extras. I think I took in about 5 extras at the end. You're so welcome. But again, come back to the channel earlier and get on that list. The sooner you're on that list, the longer your reading's going to be. And I definitely, you will grow on this channel, because that's all I know how to do, is to grow you guys out of the lower emotional story that we've all been fed. We've all been fed this lower vibrational story. How do we let go of that so we can surrender into to our trueness, to our true empress state, to our true emperor state? How can we surrender to letting go of the story of the past that hasn't worked so we can step into a story that does work? But if you're friends, I would say reconnect, reconnect and continue the friendship and allow this growth to happen. That's what I get for you, Shannon. All right, you beautiful souls. I believe that's all for tonight. And thank you again for showing up and hitting that like button and hitting the subscribe button and coming back on a regular basis. It really, really, really helps. It helps the collective out there. Helps my channel grow in here. And I know for every one person I touch out there, it's helping the mass in big ways. For every one person, I look at it at a small level. For every one person I touch, they touch at least 10 more, if not more, because we are spreading this higher vibrational story into life. Let's claim our lives today. Let's live our lives today. Let's get ourselves out of that lower vibrational story and into this higher vibrational story, so we're living with love and happiness, joy, laughter, play, peace, harmony, and in balance, and having ourselves operating from passion and desire, giving us the momentum that we need to live each and every day, instead of that lower vibrational story that we're all been programmed to believe in. And it's not anybody's fault. It's been going on for generations, 7, 10, or even more generations deep. You're so welcome, Shannon. So welcome. All right, and please leave a comment out once they shows in. Come back in and say thank you for the reading. Just go in there and say we love you so much, Gypsy. Just anything. Let YouTube know that Miss Gypsy's channel is worth the posting, worth the ratings, worth being shared out to the collective on a positive vibe, on a positive note. That's all for the readings for tonight. You can cover it today. Yeah, Thank you, everyone, for your patience and your generosity. Yeah. I love you guys all so very much. And again, I'll be back Thursday. Today's Monday, right? Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Come in early and claim your spot. Woo, 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 woo. I love you all so very much. Until next time. Where are we going to go from here? Thank you so very much.